Don't say it. Don't say it. Okay. Hi. Jacksepticeye, get out of here! We killed Markiplier.
I'll go. I thought I would be funny and kind nice coming on here on your shitty fucking video. But I guess I'll be going on to make my better content. Fuck you.
Content. What does he know? So this
Hello,
is
everybody, Markiplier.
I think well, she's like, don't do it. Don't slay the princess. So I know absolutely jack shit about this game. Literally the only thing I quote unquote knew was that it was gonna be some freaky shit, and that's just because the atmosphere it gave me. I was like, this feels like some creepy shit.
Feel like some creepy shit.
Yeah. I don't know.
What if?
Go on.
Yeah, go on.
I was gonna say I don't know anything that happens in this game. I don't even know if we slay the princess. I don't know if there's multiple endings. I don't know. I don't even know.
What if it's not? It's not what we thought.
There is no princess.
No. It's not Slay the Princess. Slay is just her name.
Slay
the Princess.
Like Sonic the Hedgehog.
And then after like after she takes over the throne, she'll be Slay Queen.
Slay the Queen. Peak comedy. Yeah, no. So I honestly don't even know if there are any like characters other than I guess the main character and the princess. Like I don't know. So yeah. I don't even know like what voices like we're just gonna play the game. I don't know. Yeah. Well, we'll cross those bridges when we get there. For now, we'll just click on new game.
It's the new game.
Chapter 1: The Hero and the Princess.
Himmel?
You're on a path in
What?
the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin,
fuck that. Turn it off. Turn off voicing.
Yeah, no voices. All right.
No voice.
There we go.
Big.
Excellent. Big. Ooh, look at that parallaxing.
Oh yeah.
That's pretty good.
Oh yeah, parallax the fuck.
All right. I will be the narrator. Now here's the question.
I'm gonna be the narrator, the main character, and the
no. Here's the question. No. Here's the question.
What's the question? What's your question, soldier?
What if you're the hero and I'm the princess? Or do you?
Sure.
Yeah.
Or do you really want to be the princess?
I kind of want to be the princess.
You want to be the princess?
Yeah.
All
right.
right.
I mean, unless you want to be the princess. I mean, I don't really mind either way.
I actually just want to be the narrator.
No, be the narrator.
Justin.
You could be the narrator. Go for it. No, I don't. Now I don't want to be the narrator.
Now I don't want to be the narrator. I don't know if I want to be the narrator, actually. Hello, it's me, Gordon Freeman. Morgan Freeman. I'm going to read this. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. Why is the princess in the cabin? We don't know. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. I'm Morgan Freeman, and I told you to kill her.
Okay. Oh.
Bro, how many? What the fuck?
Okay.
What the
end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's gonna end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can someone else do this? Forget it. I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet. I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution. Well, you're the hero, so what are you picking? I feel like this is the most you answer. Like, this is like the shit you'd say.
No,
I feel like you'd also say this, like, what's in it for me?
Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world?
You want to go with that?
No.
You're just reading all the options? You're considering. This is role playing.
Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Duh.
Just let her out.
I want to go with that
Turn
option.
leave.
Let's fuck it.
Which one?
This one, yeah. While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She's not dangerous because she's locked up. I'm Morgan Freeman, I told you that. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same, no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world would end. There's no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Okay. Oh, I see. So the explorer, I guess, is telling us that this won't advance the scene, but it'll give you more context.
Okay.
But these like will advance the scene.
Okay.
Do we want to get more context?
Yeah, sure.
I feel like if we ask just the end of the world, it's gonna be like, well, the world will end. That's it.
Yeah, fuck it. Just go for it though.
Yeah,
like
I want to. Nothing to lose.
Yeah. I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees. And perhaps most problematic of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Okay. But how can a princess locked away in a basement in the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you. And be sure not to don't fuck the princess. Don't fuck her.
Absolutely. No matter what, do not fuck the princess. That'd be even worse than ending the world.
Stab her with her literal sword, not the metaphorical one.
Do you have any evidence to back this up? Objection, Your Honor.
Fuck you and your evidence. Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far. You might as well reach the end of your journey.
What a bitch. Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman, armadillo, or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Oh my god. Can someone else do this?
Oh, if only that were the case, but I don't make the rules. I'm Morgan Freeman, and I'm only the narrator.
I did not write the book. I only read it.
I did not make the rules. I'm simply here to narrate. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off. Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
I'm just Morgan Freeman.
I'm just Morgan Freeman. I'm here to narrate.
Forget it. I'm not doing this.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
Well, have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. They say they do, but then they actually don't, because then they would die, and nobody wants to die. Not seriously, anyway. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, 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 very evil people, but surely you're not one of those.
No, I'm definitely one of those.
Right.
No, I'm definitely one of those. Okay, so we've opened up a new option.
We opened up options.
Yeah. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination. You will get an achievement on Steam. Maybe.
Okay, let's see.
Alright.
So we can advance by saying, look, I'll go to the cabin, I'll talk to her, But if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. We got, okay, fine, I'll go to the cabin. Okay, I'm sold, let's get this over with. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. And we lost an option.
Damn it. Motherfucker.
Interesting. The game is learning our personality.
Stupid game.
You can't learn two people's personality.
Do I trust the narrator here, really? Like, are you...
I mean, like, I
The
don't...
biggest plot twist ever would be the narrator fucking turning on you.
Yeah.
Stanley Parable.
This is Stanley Parable Evil Edition. I don't really trust the narrator, obviously, but, like...
But I also don't trust the princess. But I also don't trust anybody.
I feel like this one, like, let me talk to her and let me make my judgments, you know, like.
Nah, just kill her.
Just kill her. Let's get this
over
over
with. Yeah,
with.
reward for it, man.
Okay, I'm sold.
No. Is this what you want to go for? Is this what you want to go for?
Yeah, this is kind of like what I'm feeling.
All right, if that's what you're feeling, then yeah.
Oh, here, let me also. Capture cursor. Okay, there we go. Now you guys should be able to see my cursor. There we go. All right.
I was already able to see it anyway.
Yeah, you, but it wasn't recording it.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. I'm Morgan Freeman, and I will have to see what happens. But a word of warning: if you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. If you know what I mean. And each and every one of us is doomed. I'm Morgan Freeman, and we're about to die.
Yeah.
So sure, go talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
This is gonna be very interesting because we got a mix of the unreliable narrator mixed with, you know, can we even trust the princess either? This is gonna be very interesting.
It's not that I don't trust the narrator. It's kind of like, I don't think he's lying per se, like, but it's kind of like, it's hard to trust somebody that that doesn't give me a reason to trust him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I'll go slay this princess, and the world one, and it's like, okay, well, do you have anything to back that up? Do you know that for sure? And then you kill her, and it's like, oh, now you're a murderer, actually. Fuck you.
You're such
That's
a bad person.
You're a murderer. I'm Morgan Freeman, and you're a murderer. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. She's in the basement.
Do we want to have you be the hero, or should I be the hero? And then you, if
you
I
want to be the princess,
I do want to be the princess.
So I'll be the hero.
Go for it.
I'm also Morgan Freeman.
And also Morgan Freeman. You're arguing with yourself on what to do.
It's just a normal day.
I kind of, that's actually kind of fun because I like the idea of the narrator being part of your conscience.
Ah, okay. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
I'm a champion of justice.
A champion of justice. I'm so conflicted.
I really love this parallax, and it's really good.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He's not the he's not the player you are. This is Deltarune. You might be controlling him, but that doesn't mean he wants to do what you want to do. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. It's very pristine. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. What if I just want to get up in there, just snap her fucking neck?
Well, because I was like,
beat her fucking head into the wall over and over and over again. Break her fucking arms and legs.
I feel like that would definitely be the Viva la Revolution. head.
Punch her in the fucking guts until her organs collapse.
And you just like go in there and like just start like torturing her, and it's like, and the narrator's like, you just have to slay her.
I didn't know you were this fucked up.
All you had to do was kill her. One stab to the heart would be enough. Why are you doing all this? You're evil. Maybe you're the real end of the world.
You did this. You did this to me. You made me this way. You made me a monster.
For our first route here, I'm feeling very much taking like the cautious route, and I think that would imply taking the blade.
Okay. Where's the music?
Oh shit.
You take the blade from the table, huh?
Our little cursor has a dagger on it now.
This is scary.
Yeah, this is scary. Remember, I'm gonna talk to this princess.
I don't want to do this.
We're just playing it safe.
Take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it. Huh? That's what you think, buddy.
Here's the question, right?
Yes.
So the princess is the supposed, like, if she gets out, it'll be the end of the world, right?
Yes.
So why is the princess locked up in the first place? And why, first of all,
we already asked that.
No, but like, why did someone put a table with a knife in it, the dagger?
Yes.
Why didn't the person
kill her in the first place?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it doesn't matter.
I feel like that matters a lot, actually.
No, it doesn't matter. The narrator said it doesn't matter.
Also, if I'm coming here to slay the princess, that's my job. Why wouldn't I bring a weapon? Like, why would I just assume there's a dagger here?
You wouldn't.
Shouldn't I have brought a weapon on my own to do the job?
No, you could just, like, kill her with your bare hands.
Choke her out?
That you... You could kill her with your bare hands that you got with your bare hands.
Oh.
Your bare hands.
Hey, look, it's a face. It's like...
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous! It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here! Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi.
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you!
Truthfully, I don't really like any of these options. Pi is way too, like, excited.
I don't know, I like the third option.
You like the third option? You want to go with it?
It's up to you.
We'll go with it.
Are you now? Why don't you come on down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Well, she's chained up. I don't think the element of surprise matters.
How do you know that? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful! Is she really a threat to the world? What would justice do? Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
No way, why would you even think that? Yeah, it wasn't a joke. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk.
Is the first one just like super sarcastic? 'Cause that's what I would want to go for.
What? No way. Why would you even
Oh,
think
no.
that?
Why would you think that? Why? No.
Can we up the charisma here?
Yeah, fuck it.
Let's do it.
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
Oh, this is for the cutting of the cake! The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who would want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us. We are a champion of justice.
Do we drop the knight or tighten our grip?
Tighten our grip.
Yep. That's what you want to do? Do it.
Yes. You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you seal your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
What if she isn't bluffing?
She does have one loose arm. I don't know.
Yeah. Why is that arm not chained up? Is my question.
Hey, who did not change? Who did not do a good job?
Yeah. Who? This is like this. Like we need to come back at a later time and wait for her to get.
Sure,
properly...
she's not armed because she got arms.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade. Slay the princess.
Slay the princess.
Are you sure? Well, these won't advance. These are just explore. I feel like we should do these just to see. Well, we might lose options. That's right.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
We might lose options. Let's do one of these.
The first one?
Let's do it.
If you go into this expecting to die, you're going to die.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Fine then. I guess we're at an impasse.
I guess we at an impasse.
I just imagine the hero just like crossing his arms and puffing on it. So he's like,
I guess we're at an impasse.
Squint at the.
The squinting is also pretty good.
I kind of want to do that one. You want to do the first option?
Yeah.
I guess we are.
For the love of everything, just slay her already. Or drop the blade. Do something! Are you sure you don't want to talk?
What do you want to do?
I'm just saying. So, are you sure you don't
Just
want to talk?
last time I'll ask.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure.
For goodness sake. The two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Technically, she's not standing. Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take initiative here.
High school romances be like. All right.
Well,
Do we drop the
well.
blade or slay the princess?
What's your call here?
What's my call? Based on how we've been running this so far, I would expect us, honestly, to drop the blade. Because we've been kind of hesitating a lot. Our hero has been hesitating.
Hey, I'm not hesitating. I'm just like, give me a reason not to kill you, and she's not really giving me a reason not to kill her. She wants me disarmed, and I don't trust that, so give me a reason not to kill you. And you just like, I'm not talking if you don't drop the blade. I'm like, okay, well, I guess you die. You didn't give
So
me a
we
reason.
let's slay the princess.
Just kill her. You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle. She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from your elbow. Oh, she got hands. We shouldn't have hesitated! But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down. What is your arm, by the way?
Yeah, I mean, like, I was wondering that because the cursor was really weird. What are we? Are we like a lizard dude?
I don't know. As you lie crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. I've been Morgan Freeman, and now we're dead. Everything goes dark, and you die. The end.
Chapter 2, The Tower. Huh.
Do I have to read this again?
Well, I don't know what the, like, let's see if it, like, go ahead and read it. I want to see what happens.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. Whoa, what the fuck?
Yeah, okay, because I was like, we went to chapter 2. It did not restart the game.
Yeah.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja
Oh.
vu. Wait, hasn't this happened?
Options.
Already happened? Okay, no. But I died. What am I doing here? She's gonna kill me again. Turn around and leave. Like, nope, nope.
Yeah, turn around, leave.
Yeah?
No,
Yeah.
we'll do it at a later time.
Yeah. Okay.
But I died.
Yeah. What am I doing here? I mean, these are all won't advance. Like, these are all explore, except for proceed.
Yes.
But I died. What am I doing here?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago. I'm Morgan Freeman, and I told you that. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Voice of the broken. Maybe I'll be the voice of the broken.
Sure, why not?
What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just gonna kill us again.
She's not going to kill you unless you let her, but slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth. Well, let's just do it. Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Of course we died. We couldn't land a single blow on her, and she broke every bone in our body before she decided to let us die. What were we supposed to do to stop her then? What are we supposed to do to stop her now? It's pointless.
She's just a princess. Slaying her shouldn't have been difficult, but congratulations, you've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. The princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Multiple personalities over here.
Bro.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Yo. Fucking... Bites the dust?
Another one bites
You
the
wouldn't
dust.
get it. It's a JoJo reference.
Oh.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after, or do you think that the princess left unhindered brought about the end of to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? Well, how did she leave? Because she was still chained up.
Well, I guess technically she could if she has a dagger now.
Oh, she just cut her hand off.
Yeah, she could cut her hand off. That's something she could do.
If she ended the entire world, why should we even bother? We might as well just walk up to that cabin, break her chains, and let her do whatever she wants. It's all the same in the end.
Just because she's capable of ending the world doesn't mean that you're not capable of slaying her. Both of those things can be true at the same time. So chin up. I believe in you. Morgan Freeman, I believe in you.
We talk about this
Let's
princess.
talk about this princess. Just be quick about it.
She killed me last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again? All she did last time around was beat me to death. How could someone like that in the world? To quote you from last time around, she's just a princess. Why was she strong enough to beat me to death with her bare hands? Who locked her in the basement? What is this place? I feel like...
Bro, all of these questions are fucking important.
Yeah, and considering last time, like, we only got to ask the one question of, like, I died. Like, how am I here? I feel like we should assume that that could happen again.
Probably.
All she did last time around was beat me to death. How can someone like that in the world? That seems like not as important. I mean, last time around, how can I make sure that doesn't happen again? She's just a princess. Why was she strong enough to beat me to death with her bare hands? I feel like this one isn't as important because he'll probably say something like, "Oh, well, you hesitated or something. You gave her an opening."
I guess so. I feel like the one under it is the most important, but I also feel like we won't get an actual answer.
Yeah,
to
he'll
this.
just fuck around with this. This is definitely the one he'd probably be.
Just kill her. Just slay her.
Just
lol.
slay her, lol. I feel like there's an easy way for him to just give us dog shit answers to all of these.
I don't know.
Go.
I feel like we would learn more about the princess from the third one.
Okay. Let's do it.
Yeah. We can save, by the way, so. She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin and you'll be fine. Bullshit answers.
Or we could pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending that we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? Shut up, bitch!
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
You're being a bitch! Also annoying.
Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone. Yourself included.
Interesting.
Bro, pledge yourselves.
Well, She killed me last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again? Who locked her in that basement? What is this place?
Then second one.
Second one? Okay, let's do it.
Yeah. People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things. Wow, gee, thanks. Bullshit answers.
Okay, she killed me last time. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me? You're being cagey. Why aren't you telling me?
Both of these are pretty good.
Yeah, I like these two, yeah.
I feel like this one is important, but also bullshit answer. He's going to be like, because that's just how it is. Fuck you.
Yeah.
But also the other one is also could be like, yeah, I already told you everything. Stop hesitating and go.
I feel like with the second one, we might be able to get on. We maybe feel like we're confronting the narrator more. Whereas in the second one, it feels more like we're just being curious, and he's just like, "Oh, don't worry about it. It is just how it is." But the second one, maybe we could piss him off more and get him to slip.
I mean, go for whatever, I guess.
This is hard. I think he'll just definitely give us a bullshit answer here. Maybe there might be something more here. Let's try it. You good with that?
Sure.
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate and otherwise a very simple situation and make your job more difficult. The less you know about her, the better. See?
Oh, here we go. We
can ask it anyway.
Yes. Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You are the special.
Yeah.
You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy if that helps, but it's just the way things are.
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Who cares if you think we're special? As far as I can tell, the only thing special about us is that we get to experience painfully dying all over again.
Well, I guess we may as well ask.
Yay. Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Alright, that's all.
Great, now if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Turn around and leave. Oh, that just turn around and leave.
The most anticlimactic shit.
No, let's
You
go.
must save the world from ruin and delete that perk from existence. Nerf that shit. It was overpowered. I warn you before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Lying, cheating. Why would she even bother? She didn't need to do anything like that last time.
I lie, I cheat, I steal. I lie, I cheat, I steal. She caught us off guard last time. We'll be fine. Let's just keep our wits about us.
At least one of you has a shred of sense. Just make sure you listen to him and not that whiner.
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
So do we want to just not hesitate this time, or do we want to like...
Whoa,
what the fuck?
Well, it did say the tower.
Whoa, what the fuck? Well, the interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
I feel like there's more than just size. I think the entire material of this building has changed.
I don't know what you mean. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Why do we feel so... small?
We don't feel small. We are small.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. This whole cabin is different than last time. Explorer approached the mirror.
Approach the mirror.
Approach the mirror. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall, it's a mirror! Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
Wait, so we just
Bruh.
wiped the mirror out of existence?
Or was the mirror never there to begin with?
Aw. Well, I guess we should ask the obvious question.
Yes.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by that princess. I'm
No.
Morgan Freeman, I said so.
Well, let's take the blade.
Yoinkers. You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drips up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
Huh. This is actually kind of nice.
It is still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
I would expect her. I have like a higher pitched voice, to be honest.
That's what I thought as well, and then like she was very like commanding.
Yeah.
I'll
I would expect her to have like a Sonya voice.
Sonia, never mind. Higher?
Yeah. Yes. All right.
Okay, we'll do it about
Because
right
right now
here.
you're like falling into like Goran almost.
Right about here.
Sure.
Yeah.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time.
We need to
There
get
was
down
no
there.
last time. Shut up.
She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
There was no last time. Shut up.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there? I don't trust this guy. I love to think that there's like it's like Kronk and the little like
Angel and
fucking
devil.
him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it's not like an angel and devil, but like small miniature like
Versions of himself.
Like, yeah. And like one is like really depressed, and the other one's like really hard. It's like I don't trust this guy.
No. He's got a point.
It doesn't matter what the little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his rabblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess. Well, it's not like we have an option. Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over the edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast temple-like room beyond.
Oh.
Oh. I think I get it. I think every time we like not kill her, she becomes more powerful. And that's how she ends the world.
I see.
Yeah. We failed from the beginning. It's GG.
We're already on the world end path.
Bad end. Yeah.
The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. A long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
The chain is nothing to her. Might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You've brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
Tighten your grip. We end it. What? As if on command, the blade slips from your grasp. It clatters uselessly on the floor. See, this is what I told you. But we didn't drop it! We decided to grip it tighter. Remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us? Bro, what the fuck? What is this? Doki Doki Literature Club? Did she hack the game? I have a duty to report facts as facts. The fact is that you dropped the blade. I don't know what to tell you. I'm Morgan Freeman and you dropped the blade.
Facts are facts, and the fact is you fucking failed again. Good job.
Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
No.
I'm gonna say no, but I know it's not gonna matter.
No!
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel!
Your legs buckle and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you couldn't even scratch me. And yet here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met, I suppose that lends credence to our conversation in the woods. Still, whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
No.
No. No. No.
If we say no?
No. No. No.
Alright, I'm going with no.
Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters? Pick up that needle.
Do it. It's what she wants.
No objections here.
We don't know what she's planning, and I don't like what we don't know, and I don't know what we don't like. What she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade.
As your eyes fall on the blade, you feel a weight, some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its size like an unseen puppeteer.
Oh.
Ah,
We don't get to choose.
well then.
Pick it up, I guess.
I guess you reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See, this isn't so bad.
Shut up! Okay, yeah, we can do that. We were probably gonna stand anyway. Stand proud. Ha ha ha.
I hate you. I hate you so much, all of you.
That's a mood.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come are dragging out to the long, painful seconds, but all silences are broken eventually.
To defy me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance. Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
What?
You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward and end this.
Why would you choose that wording, narrator? That is the worst.
Why would you do this? Well, I guess we don't really...
Oh, we'll end this alright.
Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay. I apologize for the uncorrect language. And slay the princess.
Slay the princess.
Slay the princess. Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move towards the princess.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson. Plunge that knife into your lungs.
My lungs! My lungs! I like my lungs!
I'm sorry.
Fuck you, Minta!
Sweet release.
As you take another step forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through your flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do. The simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility. Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
Now do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
So just words. You don't have to listen to her.
That's what she wants.
You, heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you.
I'm on it!
Your other hand locks around you. Oh shit.
Oh.
Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating her vital organs, but the blade still flares toward you, managing to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor, join a growing pile of blood and gore beneath you. Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece. At least for now.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird thinking he can defy a god. It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
Slay the princess.
Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
You continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the open air of the basement.
You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand.
My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will.
You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just doing what she has to.
Stop.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat. The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her fingers as her face lowers to yours.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion, but something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before. Perhaps if you learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death. There is a place at my side for you, if you'll have it. Not as an equal, but as something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
Well, that's the meaning, isn't it?
Alright, Hector, do not fall for the temptations. Don't let her put the ring on your fucking cock. Yes, how thoughtful of her.
It's a mercy.
Don't watch this if you haven't seen Castlevania.
Don't watch this if you haven't seen Slay the Princess.
Don't watch Castlevania if you haven't seen Slay the Princess.
It's a mercy. Take it.
Slay the Princess. I think he's given up whatever he say he had at the start of all this. At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's too late. Slay the princess.
No.
Yes, though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will, you finally manage to break through, darting to her side before she can react. The wind of your freedom rushes through you, and you channel it into a decisive blow, stabbing into the soft flesh of her ankle and severing the tendons in an act of unyielding defiance. She falls to the floor, crashing unceremoniously to her knees. Can she fly? But you don't give her any time to recover. Your heart pounding with determination, you plunge your blade into her chest. As you find your target again and again, she laughs, crude emotion breaking through her to once stony composure as your blade cuts her flesh.
We can do this, can't we?
You always could. The decision to give you this task was not made lightly. You're here for a reason.
It's not too late to pick up the pieces. It's not too late to toss that blade aside and beg for forgiveness.
Shut up! Oh, brother!
I can't believe you would strike me, you heathen, you worm, you defiler. You don't know the consequences of your arrogance.
Before you... Oh, fuck, that's the wrong voice. Before you can strike the final blow, the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet. There's an unsettling wet pop as your spine breaks, numbness and pain spreading through your body. As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disoriented lightness, she drives her fist into your chest. Your body is crushed as she pulverizes you into the floor, the ground itself breaking from impact. You lie there, broken beyond pain, unable to even see what she's done to you, but the princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well. She looks down upon her body in abject horror and disgust.
You made me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new. Something dull. Something defiled. What have you done to me?
You're monsters and conspirators. I can't bear to watch this.
The princess has been nothing but cruel to you. You should feel liberated by her fall.
But I don't feel liberated. I feel empty.
Aside from the pain, I feel fine.
She collapses to the floor, her glassy eyes watch unblinking, yet somehow still full of anguish and fear as the two of you perish together.
I suppose we were never going to get a happy ending here, were we?
Don't let those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth something.
I guess.
Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over. Thank you. Everything goes dark and you die. The
Yeah,
end.
but we die too, so we get transported to someplace else. Yep. The Fury. Okay, yep.
Well then. Well then. Can you like lower the quality a little bit? Because I think it's lagging.
Sure.
What the keep it 60.
Okay, but okay.
Yeah. Alright. You're on a path in the woods and at the end of the what the fuck is that?
I think he's upset. The little bitch.
Voice of the stubborn.
you want him, or?
I don't know. I feel like with this line, I don't know. It feels like a you line.
You want me to take him?
I'm okay with that as long if you don't want to be like too many characters, I'll take him. But
Well, it's up to you, really.
go for it.
And what's he got to be upset about? We just killed a god!
Exactly. You heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing that ever was and ever will be.
You're damn right we did! And you'll get over it! I can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us. Toxic, am I right? And you almost got us killed! You're being too generous. He did get us killed. Alright, enough chatter. I've got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind, I'd like to do it without any more interruptions. Also, I can kind of hear myself sometimes.
Oh, sorry, my bad. I can lower it.
Okay, great. You're listening. Okay, that's great.
My hand was
Right.
off of my mouse, by the way.
I think you can read it top left, maybe? This one? There we go. Oh, great. You're listening. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of the path is a... If your thing is telling us about the princess, don't waste your breath. We know all about her, and it's hardly a path in the woods at this point, is it? Looks like a path to fucking hell. Well, this is just great. Let me cut to the chase. Clearly, you've already been here, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, you think?
So curious on what this means.
Actually, I don't think we have been here. This is all different, isn't it?
Yes, precisely. And if you'd given me 2 seconds to finish my thought, I would have said that. Oh, you're actually letting me talk now? Great. If you've already been here, it means you've seen things that you aren't supposed to have seen, and you know things that you aren't supposed to know. If this doesn't look like a path in the woods, reality seems distorted. It's because reality is distorted. Reality has been distorted. I've been Morgan Freeman, and reality is distorted.
I hope Morgan Freeman doesn't get distorted.
I'm Morgan Freeman. I wish to be not distorted. So you knew this could happen? You knew we'd be able to restart like this? Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you better take things seriously.
Feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. You better all listen to me when the time comes to make a choice. Okay, so this does confirm that this is us speaking. This is not the characters.
Yes.
If I don't slay her, if I just stay here, if I don't slay her, if I just stay here and or do anything else and we're hit with this point of no return, then what happens? No matter what happens next, it seems like our answers are at the cabin. We might as well see this through. Proceed to the cabin, silently proceed to the cabin. I'm done with this. Bye. Turn around and leave. I feel like we're beyond the point of just turning around and leaving.
I'm curious about this one, yeah.
This one?
No, the other one.
This one? Okay.
Yes. Then what happens? Have you even been listening? It's the end, is what happens. Yeah, but is there something after the end? How am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there. If there even is a there. It doesn't matter, because we're gonna win!
Boom.
Now, that's exactly the sort of mindset I like to see. Don't let yourself be consumed with self-doubt. Don't flirt with oblivion. Just focus on the present, and everything will be absolutely fine.
Uh,
Guess that one.
this
So what if I'm speaking my mind? It's not like I've ever really gotten a say in things.
What a crock of shit. Yeah, you stabbed us last time. Repeatedly. I would say you stabbed us in the back, but you actually stabbed us in the front.
It didn't
Which
even
I guess you
work.
also...
Doesn't count.
Fuck you, mean? We died!
Brother!
My brother in Christ.
Can we get rid of this guy?
All in favor? We died! If you didn't submit her, for all we know, that wouldn't have happened.
It's the punishment you all deserve for not listening to me. To her.
Aside from our sulking friend, I don't think you have much to worry about. You're still the one in charge here, and I don't think that's ever going to change.
Well, it kind of changed a little bit.
Second he tries something, I'll put a stop to it.
Well, no matter what happens next, it seems like our answers are at the cabin. We might as well see this through. You ready?
Yeah. Well, the cabin's fine, so that's
The cabin's perfectly fine.
Good. We're all on the same page. It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find a princess within, as I'm sure you already know. And,
That's it? No final words of advice?
I'd rather not waste any more time. Sure, any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
There is still a princess at the cabin. Maybe we can salvage things. Maybe if we just grovel and apologize, things can go back to how they were before.
Oh, cut it out, will you? We need to be tough right now, and you're making it so much harder than it has to be. Stop whining!
Well, it's just the mirror. Ugh.
It's gonna be like, kill yourself.
Nah! We were the princess the whole time.
I wouldn't be surprised, to be
Yeah.
honest.
The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight. My line.
Oh, did I skip one? Okay.
But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from the cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat.
That's horrible!
You did this.
The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
The mirror again, and this time it's blocking the door. You didn't mention the mirror last time either. Why? How are we supposed to get to the basement? There's no door. There's just a mirror where the door used to be. Or we can just approach the mirror.
Second one, I think.
Good.
A mirror. There is no mirror. There's the pedestal, the blade sitting on a pedestal, and the door to the basement.
Just tell us where the door is. I like to get back to fighting. And if you wanted us to kill her so bad, I'm sure you feel the same way. No more messing around.
I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror, because I wouldn't know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definition of door and mirror, or you're seeing things that... You're crazy. You're crazy. That's what you are. Oh, wait. That's... Either that or you're high on drugs. Either you're crazy. Wait, I forgot who I was talking to here. The guy with the fucking 12 fucking voices in his head.
Why are you acting so cray-cray?
What are you trying to say exactly?
Thinks we've lost it, and we're succumbing to madness. That something in us is broken.
Oh, you are a voice of the broken. So.
Yeah.
That's an unnecessarily melodramatic way to describe a hallucination. But sure, I'm not going to waste time arguing with any of you.
It went away when we touched it last time. Let's just do it again.
Take the blade.
Yes. You take the blade from the pedestal. It would be difficult to slay the princess to save the world without a weapon. Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel. You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it, as if you don't see it. You really don't, do you? How strange.
It really is just like last time. Are we really hallucinating? Why here? Why now?
Smash it. Smash it to pieces. It's the only thing keeping us from her.
Don't you want to know what we'll see in there? We won't be able to see anything if we smash it.
Nah, I'm with him on this one. Smash it! Let's get violent already! Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
Do we wipe the mirror clean or smash it?
Yeah, I'm curious. Okay. You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor. Its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals a dim path ahead.
Why am I not surprised?
You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high vaulted ceiling stretches up into gloomy beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped at once, exposed and claustrophobic. The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence. The metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
Was serving the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart? Come! See the horrors you've brought upon my flesh and feel my hand set upon your throat!
She's so angry with us. Why? Why did you desecrate her? Why couldn't I stop you?
You've gotta stop thinking about her like that, you fucking simp! It isn't doing anyone any good!
She's not some untouchable god. She's an abomination. We're gonna put an end to her once and for all.
Whatever she is, that was our fault. If she's an abomination, then what does that make us?
Doesn't matter what we are. She needs slaying and we've got the means to do it, so let's get a move on. If I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is. It's why you're here, and it's why your task is so important. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. Huh.
I still have that.
Bruh. Bruh. Bruh.
I'm sorry.
Bruh.
I'm sorry.
Bruh.
I'm sorry.
She looks like a cross between the Half-Life zombie and the fucking liquor from Resident Evil.
And the plague.
And the chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep sickening red that drips down in clotted streams on charred corpses that make up this floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone. The princess stands in the center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
There's not much as a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chain pulled taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh no, we gotta run!
We gotta-
Run!
Now we fight!
And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. It plops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings. She is loose. And she is coming for you.
Let her end it. It's the punishment you all deserve for what you did to her. It's the punishment I deserve for letting it happen.
Screw that! We can win! We feel great! We've done it before and we'll do it again! Only this time, we'll make it out the other side! Hell, she's practically done most of the work for us! You can win! We can vote! You can do this!
What happened to you? Wait, we don't have to do this. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry for what I did to you. Please just listen to me. I'm gonna end you. Slay the princess. Slay the princess. I feel like we're far beyond these.
Slay the princess.
This slay the princess, no words?
Yeah. Your heart free of fear, you charge towards the princess, your eyes locked on each other. Both of you prepared to lay down your very essence in one blow. It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory! With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
I hope you weren't planning on dying. We're gonna make this last forever. I feel cold. I've never felt cold before.
Who is this?
That's a good question. Is this the narrator?
I can't tell. It doesn't say narrator. But I don't know who else it would be.
True to her word, you do not die by her hand. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? We're gonna look in the mirror. It's gonna be the princess.
Yeah. I don't know where she went. I don't know how we go about even looking for her. The narrator is gone. There is no narrator. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. What should we do?
The narrator is gone.
Yeah?
Yeah.
He is. Does that mean the world ended?
The world didn't end. We're still here. Come on, we just need to keep going.
I guess the world would end and leave us with all this nothing.
I don't know. I don't even know how we go.
Sure.
Let's do
We're
it.
gonna approach the mirror anyway, so...
Yeah.
You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
It's like it's mocking us.
I feel anxious. Does anyone else feel anxious?
I think
I
I'm
kind of
supposed
feel anxious. Yeah, I kind of feel anxious.
yeah, I don't know about this one, Chief.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find a princess.
I don't want to look at us.
I'm begging you, don't do this!
Think the mirror never scared you before, or ignore him.
The mirror never scared you before.
Yeah, what are you bitch now for, huh?
Huh?
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You're alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. You are at the cabin.
something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel? Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? Attack the entity, destroy your body. I guess we start at the top.
Can we start at the top?
I guess it's a good
Might not.
question. Let's assume that we only get one question out of these.
Yes.
What do we ask?
Do you know the narrator?
Yeah, I'm curious on that as well. You want to do it?
Sure.
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Should we ask if she's the princess?
She's probably not. So
No.
Is this the end of the? Yeah, this one.
This one?
Yeah.
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Is
What
this
are
the-
you?
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Lights, what do you mean? What do you think I am? I don't know what I am. I'm a person. I don't even know that much.
The first and second are interesting, I think.
Yeah.
Go for that one.
Thoughts without connections, a dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
What do you think I am? Should we ask that?
Yeah.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans reduced to shallow creeks.
Is this the end of the world?
Hmm.
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
First one, I guess.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. But there is passion and empathy in her misery. She will make for a burning heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
Kind of want to ask this one.
Sure.
I know only that they are.
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Sure.
She is a part of me, and part of me is her.
Were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself? Or should we say
Sure.
nothing?
No, ask.
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
I guess let her out of there.
This might
Eh.
be something, but if you want to go for that, sure.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. Tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Well, what happens now? It's a good question to ask.
Sure.
I don't really want to attack the entity or destroy my body.
Nothing as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Aren't you scared that I'll... Aren't you
There's
scared?
more.
Yeah, I assume she's asking us to discover the other paths.
Yeah.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? And what if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
Sure.
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you? We do it?
Yep.
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
How many more pieces?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Okay.
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Just go with all of them, I guess.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Everything, until we meet again. Then we will be here forever, as we are now, unfinished, dry, hollow.
Well, it's not really an option. So.
Yeah. Okay. Make me forget.
She asked that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Well, we're not gonna read all the lines again.
We're gonna read all the lines.
We're gonna read all the lines again. You want to read all the lines again?
Yeah. Well, I think there's a skip option right there.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, you can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or R1 on your controller.
Okay. Can you pause?
Sure. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking, right? I'm thinking this one, we go full on in, like no questions asked. Let's do it. Let's slay this. Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I'm
Sweet.
thinking. Let's go.
Sweet. I've always wanted to off a Monarch. Viva la Revolution. We good with that?
Yeah. That's the spirit.
Yeah. Proceed into the cabin. I'm going in there. Yeah. Yep, let's enter that basement. Yeah. Just waiting to see who's there. I'm in charge. Just continue.
down the
Yep,
stairs.
we're just going in.
Ah. Good. You're still listening to reason. Blah 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 blah.
One task in hand. Nuh-uh.
No.
Nuh-uh.
Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you.
Ah, you got me.
I feel like
You
just
didn't
steal
even
your
read the
nerves.
line. This is it's new.
Oh, is this all new?
Ah,
Okay.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
nuh-uh.
No, I'll just steal your nerves. I don't, bro. We ain't here to talk.
Yeah.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you seal your resolve.
Oh, no talking then. Fine. What makes you even think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And that knife is the only weapon you have. You'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. And
Bro, slay the princess.
kill her. You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh, this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. What a dumbass.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face.
But is it really over? Like really, really over?
Of course it is. She's dead. I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course not. That was too easy.
Now this is the choice. Yeah, she's dead.
Yeah, I feel like we're very like still. Are you like? I feel like
I feel like if we start hesitating now and be like, no, maybe she's not like that, it goes down the bad road. It's like, yeah, she's dead.
But then I also feel like if we
No, we kill
take
her.
our guard down for a second. Definitely not this one. I feel like this one's too hesitatey. It's either we gotta be like confident she's dead or confident she's not dead. I think I do agree with you because she
Course
stopped
not.
breathing.
That was too easy.
Oh, now
Keep
he's
killing
like-
her. Kill her again.
Yeah, you want to kill her again?
Yeah, fuck it. Kill her again.
It's over. Don't get all worked up.
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
I really don't think you should do that.
And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us?
I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that. I am Morgan Freeman and the princess is dead.
Okay, I think
Yeah,
that-
you're right. She's dead. Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back. Whoa. Make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world safe from certain doom. Only a world safe from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is a vast emptiness of some place far away. You lied to me!
Yeah.
What happened?
Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry, you'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Bullshit. Let me
Okay.
out of here. Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping I'd get a better
Yeah.
ending. I mean, like, I guess, but I mean, it's like, it's kind of.
Kind of hoping I get a better ending. Yeah.
What do we go with? That one?
Yeah, I was kind of hoping. This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No, this is the beginning of eternity. Your reward. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful blurring blur. You've never been happier. Because I said so.
Psst, hey! We're not just going to stay here forever, right?
Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. I'm happy. Hell
We're
no.
happy, bro.
Do you have any idea how to get us the heck out of here? Of course we are. I like it here. We got a table, 2 windows.
And to look into nothing.
Yeah, this is great.
Yep. A door.
A whole door. I'll never go down there again, but you know,
But it is a door.
it is a door. I guess because this says explore. What should we do?
Oh, didn't you hear the narrator? We're happy. He said we're happy, so we're happy.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us what we are?
Okay, maybe I'm not happy. I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to. No, we're happy. I'm sure of it. I feel like we gotta stay our resolve. No, we're happy.
We're happy.
Yeah.
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess.
More happy time passes, and the word begins to lose its meaning. Time that is not happy, happy still has plenty of meaning.
Please shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. I'm losing my mind.
The little voices please fall on deaf ears. Eventually, you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. No words like eventually and pass cease to have any meaning to you long before that shift. You simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Yay! Good ending. You did it. You saved everyone.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
That's okay.
All right. Okay, you know what? Maybe I'm not happy.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not gonna like it.
We're gonna jump through the window.
We're gonna go down there and fuck the body. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
You know I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
He's right. It's the only way out.
Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it.
Don't you dare.
Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead? Anything to get us out of this hell.
Explore.
Yeah.
How astute. You're absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you and kill everybody, and you shouldn't do it.
Using the blade to kill yourself would kill yourself.
Would kill yourself.
Kill yourself now!
Now. This route serves
In a-
no purpose.
In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we really even alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's like, when you feel like there's nothing, but like there is actually something, you just kind of like, you say that it's nothing. No, this is just fucking nothing. There's nothing. You look outside and it's nothing. It's literally nothing.
Look.
No, I mean, like, literally. Like, some people use that word very, like, weird. Like, you don't even mean literally, but like, this is literally nothing.
I mean, we got a table.
But outside,
I want to go get food.
I want McDonald's. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever.
Which is nothing.
When I'm reading that, and I just imagine the fucking one, like, where Bobby Fulbright is just, like, in the panic state where he has, like, his hands on his head, like, it's nothing! I know this is out there, but trust me, I know the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
You better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die.
Yeah. If we die, you can yell at me all you want. No, I won't, because I'll be dead.
I'll be died.
I made this happy little place for you. Is this not good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss. You ingrate. Fine, whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. Whoa.
Wow, we're there so long she started decomposing.
We've been here for, like, years.
Yeah, Jesus.
Like, actual years.
Yeah.
The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. Pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
The Spectre.
Ooh.
Ooh.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin, and in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. No, but I killed myself. What am I doing here?
Go to the cabin and kill her again.
Is that what we do?
I do want to talk to him, though.
Yeah, okay.
I think the first one.
Yeah, okay.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Ooh, the voice of the cold.
The cold never bothered me anyway.
It's fine. No, that's too close to the broken.
Yeah.
That's fine. No, I want to make it sound like empty, like, but not like dramatic.
I mean, broken was pretty empty, to be honest.
Yeah, but like he was like very dramatic and whiny. I want this to be just completely just nothingness. That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
I'm gonna be real with you, Chief.
Yeah.
It sounds very similar.
Well, I didn't realize there was gonna be a voice of the cold. I would have given voice of the broken a little bit more of a whiny voice.
Maybe give it more of like a breathy voice. I'm just saying.
No, I'm breathing to like try to get into the kind of.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? That was what
Alright, proceed to the cabin.
Yeah.
I mean, we probably would have gotten different dialogue. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe her word she says.
No, that's too breathy.
It's whispery.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to, like... God, I just wish I would have known there was going to be a voice of the cold. I would have given the voice of the broken the voice of the cold instead.
I think like a voice like Nayuda would be fitting. She won't be a problem.
She won't be a problem.
Yeah, sure.
You zoomed in pretty hard there.
See, that's why you should have taken the other way. Well,
What other voice?
the stubborn. Wait, this is different.
Yeah,
Where is it?
it is different.
The interior of the cabin is cold. A soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear a wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time.
Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Approach the mirror, take the blade. Do we continue on our path of just slaying the princess?
Yes.
You take the blade from the table. Would it be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon?
We just enter the basement?
Yep. The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust. You can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent.
Nobody's here, naturally.
As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure.
I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
It'd be like Grim Reaper-esque. Oh no, she's just dead.
Huh. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. Skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
Okay, she's definitely dead. Definitely dead.
Haven't you ever seen skeletons in fantasy?
It's just like I told you.
Ooh, ooh.
Whoa,
That-
what the Oh, did you skip that?
Yeah, like I literally just clicked and it just...
Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Ghost!
Oh, wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
I think, by the way, we should be saving these, by the way. So we don't have to,
Oh, I see.
if certain routes have multiple options, we should probably save on the option.
Maybe. It doesn't take too long to get to these, though, so...
Oh, it's you. Hiya, killer. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit. gently running her fingers across your shoulder and down your neck as she circles you. Smash, next question.
You're like sitting there like, motherfucker, do you know what you said you'd tap earlier? Don't you sit
know.
there.
She looks very appealing.
She does. She's very cute.
Uh.
Very dead, but. And we're talking about the skeleton, right?
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin.
So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
I would save her, but slay the princess.
I'll save.
Why number 2?
Just in case we go down the initial route we were going down and trying to do something different there, I want to keep that on first.
Okay.
Let's just say the princess. Stick to our guts.
Without a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade. You are one crazy motherfucker. It's like you're slashing at air, no matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from. All you manage to do is interrupt her form, the skin of your hand prickling with cold as it passes through, unable to find anything solid.
You're adorable when you're confused. But I didn't say you could touch me. Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
If I knew I'd have to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. Of course I attacked you. You're supposed to end the world. That's why I killed you last time too. You're dead, or at least mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me? What do you want from me? Okay, team, I'm out of ideas. Thoughts? Slay the princess harder!
Yeah!
Fine, if I can't hurt you, then there really isn't anything for me to do here. I guess I'll get going. Leave her in the basement.
Slay the princess harder.
Harder!
You swing at the princess once more, and once more your blade cuts through nothing as she disappears.
Really?
Her voice chides from...
I just like the idea of like the fucking guy just drinks water, is like, harder. I have to slay even harder. Whoa, let's go.
It's like that fucking meme where the guy's like, alright, about to slay the princess. Like, damn, princess got hands. Just drinking. Her voice chides from elsewhere in the room. You whir around, finding her hovering between you and the basement stairs, looking you over with grim disappointment. She draws in close.
I was willing to let bygones be bygones, killer. I was willing to ignore everything you did to me so we could get out of here. Together. All I ever wanted to do was leave this place. All I ever wanted to do was find a way back home. Wherever home is.
Her eyes turn from wells of sorrow to pits of wrath as she stares into you.
But I guess violence is the only language you speak.
She forces her hand onto your chest and then
Yes?
nothing happens.
Are you sure about that? I mean, something should have happened.
And yet it didn't. We're fine.
Did you miss? I'm not afraid of you. Stare at her in silence. Step away. Stare back.
Stare!
This motherfucker is just like...
Like you do that thing where you like lift your eyes like, well, I'm waiting. Kill me. Come on. Could do it.
This motherfucker just... my man is like, I have a mission and I don't give a fuck. Like, that is my mission. It's like I kill you and then I kill you again. I don't care.
So what?
I just stared at her in silence,
yeah.
bro. You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it's over before you can fully conceptualize what it is. Horrific splintering, the sculpting of organs, the rending of tissue, an icy, numbing pain.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I'm owed, starting with your body. If you won't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
She's real now. If she's making us dead, we should return the favor. Slay the prince.
You swing your blade towards her briefly corporeal throat. It connects. A gash widens across her neck. Glowing ectoplasm leaking from the wound. I got you, Obito. Don't watch this if you haven't seen Naruto. But it's too little too late. In her hand, you realize she clutches your still beating heart. It thumps uncertainly.
Did we get her?
Even if we didn't, we'd given her something to remember.
See you soon, killer.
I'm afraid you'll never know. As she crushes your precious organ in her hand, everything goes dark and you die.
The Wraith. EBD?
Ding dong, bing bong.
Oh, this is good.
You're on the path of the wood, and what the
Yeah,
fuck?
that just skipped that.
Nope, I read it.
And here we go again. Off to slay her. Again.
Well, if the pattern keeps up, you're the voice of the cheated.
What's the pattern?
Well, the pattern is you're the voice of the hero, then I take the next voice, and then you take the next voice.
Oh, I see, okay.
Sure. The deck's stacked, isn't it? Kill her, we start again. She kills us as a goddamn ghost. We start again. I'm starting to think we're being run in circles just for the sake of it.
I like that. I like that choice.
Come on, let's not give in to all that misery just yet. There's gotta be a way out of this. There's gotta be a right answer. And what if there isn't? Aren't you listening to me? What if all of this was rigged from the start? That's ridiculous. There'd be no point if all this was just some kind of cosmic busywork. I think that's exactly what it is. And the powers that be seeing how many ways they can screw with us. Could it be it's all some kind of sick joke to them? Wouldn't that get, I don't know, boring?
Okay, so you've already been here, twice even. Great. Let me poke a few holes in your depressing little theory. Nobody here is screwing with you. I can't imagine any scenario where you would have started over after slaying the princess.
Well, we didn't have to start over.
We killed ourselves. Oh, that's too. We killed ourselves.
And why, pray tell, did you do that?
Because you decided to voice an infinite tedium on us.
That doesn't sound like me. If I had everything in my way, you would have effortlessly slain the princess, saved the world, and been given your happy ending.
The ending was the tedium. You locked us in a cabin and sent that cabin into an endless void. And then you told us we were happy.
Well, were you happy?
Of course we...
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I thought he was gonna go in back and forth. My bad.
Of course we weren't happy. That's why we killed ourselves. It was awful.
I like that. That's why we killed ourselves. Or are we like different people, or like should I refer to us as one, or like what do you got? Do you guys have an opinion, or? Okay, great.
It was boring.
It was bullshit.
Yeah, that voice fits more and more as his lines pop up.
So you killed yourself.
Yes, and then she killed us.
Even though she was already dead. This is all fake.
CGI.
That's a, hey.
Okay. Let's try to get back on track. You're real. The princess is real. The world is real. The people in the world are real. And the danger she poses to all of them is also quite unfortunately real. Whatever you did the first time, it sounds like it almost worked. So how about you give it one last try? Because killing yourself seemed to undo all the good you almost managed to accomplish.
All this standing around and talking is boring. Let's at least do something. Maybe we'll kill her again. Maybe we won't. And maybe we'll even free her. And why should we help you? All you're going to do is log us away forever again. Are you the same narrator we met on the other loops? You were quick to accept that we've been here before. We've killed her and been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're going to follow this loop forever, eventually we're going to let her out. We might as well do it now. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? That's another option.
There's something else we haven't tried.
Ooh.
I feel like this is just gonna him be like, well, then the world ends. And we don't want that. I definitely find this question interesting.
Yeah, sure.
Because the narrator is implied from everything to be another voice in her head.
If I had to make my wager, I'd say yes and no.
That's a hedge, not a wager. You don't know the first thing about wagers. Now let me tell you.
Here he goes again.
I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met. All of those are the beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate.
What?
You lost me. So yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different.
I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves, but he's asking for it. Maybe there's some way she can take care of him for us.
They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
All you're gonna do is log us away forever again.
First option is pretty good. Tell you what, I won't do that. I promise.
Do you promise? Pinky promise?
Sure.
Whatever that means.
Whatever that means. I'm Morgan Freeman, and I promise.
Oh yeah, sure. That changes everything. I mean, he did promise. And you believed him? I mean, you're stupid enough to be in this mess.
Should we ask more, or should we just proceed to the cabin?
Ask more. It's all new shit.
We've killed her, and we've been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're gonna fall through this loop forever, eventually
probably
we're gonna
second
let her
her.
out. This one?
Yeah. And she finds a way out on her own.
Of course she does.
So standing around out here is the same as us letting her out.
Only we don't have to see her. That's gotta be better, right?
No, it's strictly worse.
But she can't kill us out here. Why would staying out of killing distance be worse if she's getting out regardless?
Because it's cowardly for starters, and because the unknown is always worse than known. But really, all you're doing right now is weighing two considerably bad options. The only solution worth considering is slaying her, and whatever delusion is holding you back from doing that is just that, a delusion. If you already managed to end her in some other world, the only reason you'd be here is that you somehow managed to do it wrong.
More rules, more rhetoric. Since when is there a wrong way to slay her? I'm sick of him. Makes me want to end the world out of spite. Fuck you.
Should we keep to our... Should we ignore this question for now?
Yeah, sure.
And proceed to... I will save, though. If there's ever a moment like this, don't be afraid to just suggest save, and then we go with one.
You continue down the path towards the cabin. Cabin's pretty normal. It isn't long before you are steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestation, I think you know what you need to do.
The more he talks, the more I'm interested in setting her free.
Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care. Bitch.
It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Are you trying to use reverse psychology on me?
Yeah.
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all of these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue.
Would you look at that? We won.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Fuck you.
He does the fucking the spit.
Take it however you will. I'm Morgan Freeman, and I don't give a shit anymore. The interior of the cabin is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is... That's strange.
This is the only one where we don't have a knife, a dagger.
A knife.
What's strange? Is it the mirror?
There is no mirror. What are you talking? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all. Curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Great. Something else has been taken away from us.
I
Awesome.
suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it
Don't
doesn't really
even
matter,
get a
does it?
blade.
Shut the fuck up. It doesn't matter.
Matters to me, damn it! I'm gonna throw a hissy fit.
Pretend there is a mirror at the end of this hallway, and that right now we can't see behind it. What's there? What's behind it?
Sure. If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement.
The way to the basement? Don't you mean door?
No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door. It's just an open.
What are the odds she's waiting for us right behind it? If I were running a bullshit factory, it's what I'd do.
I like it. He's very quotable.
Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you, and certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement.
He can't see the mirror. The knife is gone. Defying his expectations. Who the hell is calling these shots here? You know what? I'm gonna call the shots now. Where are my shots? Oh, they've been taken away from me too? Damn it!
Nobody's calling the shots. That's how reality works. You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you, your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched.
We've always been watched. You're watching us right now. Sometimes the feeling is just stronger than others.
I feel like you're trying to put us on edge. We don't need all this anticipation, we just need this to be over.
You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
Here we go. Big money, big money. Oh, what the hell? The mirror's been stolen too! God damn it! Dang damn it!
Can't have shit in Detroit.
Reach your arm forward into pitch black of the opening.
Nothing. Huh. It's like this place read her mind just to mess with us.
What you looking at, killer? Staring into the void? Thinking about what it'd be like to die again? I know exactly how you feel.
Shit!
I'm
Whoa! Whoa! What the hell? I've never heard him swear before. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Ah!
You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts. Your bones snap. Icy pain radiates from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse and you collapse with him. You're met with the terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, carried with far too many long and crooked teeth.
But you know how I feel. I gave you a path to forgiveness. I gave you a chance to make things right. I thought maybe you'd see what you've done and feel remorseful. Maybe try to make it up to me. But no. You'd rather use that knife to keep making the same mistake over and over and over. Even after I ripped your heart out, you still cut me. And for what? I didn't go anywhere. You didn't banish me. I'm right back here with you. A little better, a little worse. Well, maybe a lot worse. So, here's how this is going to go. I'm gonna take your body, and I'm gonna walk it out of here. And you get to watch me do it. Completely helpless, just like you left me. I say we let her do it. It's something different.
Do we even have a choice? I've been cheated again! God damn it, I don't even get a choice! This is bullshit!
Wait a goddamn minute. How the hell are you gonna walk this body out of here with a broken ankle?
You're stupid, lady. Or whatever the hell you are. You weird skeleton thing.
I think it's
Creepy ass.
ghost? Reaper.
You always have a choice.
Maybe before, but not now. There isn't a blade this time. Exactly. What choice is there if there isn't a blade?
Well, unless you have any specific ideas, I think my vote's the only one that counts.
Look, we're
Your
even
vote's
now.
is bullshit. My vote's the only one that counts. I'm calling the shots now.
Look, we're even now. I killed you and then you killed me. Water under the bridge, am I right? I never wanted to hurt you. I don't even know how I got here. I'm a victim in all of this too, you know. Wouldn't possessing me against my will make you better than me? You don't have to be evil. You don't have to do this. Do you need to take my body? Can I just open the door for you? That's fine. I actually came here to free you. Struggle.
Slay the princess.
Slay the princess, so struggle.
I don't know. Might want to save here, actually.
Yeah. I feel like it's kind of dishonest to go with the I'm a victim. I never wanted to hurt you because we definitely. I'm kind of curious in this.
Sure.
What do you think?
I go for anything. I don't.
I don't think you get the magnitude of hatred that sits between us. You've broken more trust than I thought I had. We're past the point of compromise. I'm taking your body, and there's nothing you can do to stop me.
Okay, fine. Just do it.
No.
Struggle.
I mean, can we talk to her some more?
I feel
I'm
like
a victim in all of this too,
you
you
know.
know.
Should we do that?
Really, like, look.
Should we do it?
Or the first one, water in the bridge, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you killed me, I killed you. It's fine.
And you think that's even? How adorable.
Yes.
But I think you forget the part where you tried killing me again.
Hey,
If I
you tried to
were
kill me. I think.
No, we tried to kill her first.
No, but she tried to kill us with the first
Words. No, we
time.
definitely.
She threatened us. She threatened us.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean she tried to kill us.
Self-defense.
If I were you, I would just want to get this over with. You lost your chance to call the shots. There's no going back to fix it now. You can look on in horror or celebrate my freedom, but either way, you're about to become a passenger. Enough talking. We'll have plenty of time for chit-chat once this place is far behind us.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallways as the rest of the princess's body emerges, her proportions all wrong. Limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding.
Like as she's moving, it's like proportions all wrong. The limbs bent.
I'm Morgan Freeman, and that is disgusting.
Can you not be doing that?
I would not smash. Would not smash. Next question.
We take it back.
Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle. Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head? And crush you along with her? Not I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this! You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I and the rest of the world are out of luck too. And whose fault is it that there isn't a weapon here? Yours, I assume. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Whatever you did in those previous lives of yours, you really messed up. Are you seriously trying to blame this on us? Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
Get up.
You're awake, eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess' commands reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong.
I said, get up.
It's so crammed in here. Like there's some sort of grove trying to push us all out. Hey! This is... Oh! What the fuck?
Ow, that hurt.
What the hell?
That's my side of the body. Ow.
I just got that. Can't have shit in Detroit. Not me.
I know. You rise to your feet, though despite pain in your ankles is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support.
There's another option, you know.
Oh, and what's that?
Don't help either of them. Flip the table. Fuck it.
And how when you do that? You don't have a will to wield. Your soul has been drained of courage.
That gap where the mirror was, I don't think it goes anywhere. Let's throw ourselves into the abyss.
You wouldn't dare. Move now!
Your body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette pulled reluctantly along by your strings. FNAF?
It's not that bad. The pain feels good. Because I know you feel it too.
Throw your body into the abyss.
Whee! I'm slaying this princess!
This goddamn princess! I don't care, I'm taking it with me!
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it down the gaping abyss.
I won't let you do this!
Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body, one foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends and nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter.
Enough is enough! I'm tired of us always losing. It's just a step away!
Even if you throw yourself into the abyss, you still lose!
You throw everything you have against her and manage for one brief moment to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches and you collapse forward, a darkness swallowing you whole.
Why do you hate me?
Her thoughts slip through you, unheeded as you fall and fall and fall and fall and fall and fall and fall. Oh hey, how are you holding up? Because I'm a potato.
Morgan Freeman's a potato?
Oh good, my slow crabbing processor made it into this thing. Well, since we're not going anywhere... well, actually, we are going somewhere. And very fast, actually.
What an end. But at least it's ours.
Don't watch this if you haven't seen Portal 2.
An empire of frigid nothing.
I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it.
What happens now?
What do you mean what happens now? You wanted this.
But I want to know what he thinks happens now. I don't care what you think.
I was asking him.
I don't think you're going to find that out. Oh, and why is that?
Just like falling forever, and every like it's just a bunch of voices in your head.
Yeah.
Like... it's just...
Well, so
Any of y'all want to play poker?
Mind poker.
Yeah.
oh yes. And what are we going to use as money?
Mind chips.
Ooh, I've got lots of mind chips.
I don't think those are the kind of chips he meant.
Oh.
These are so tasty.
You should pay better attention to your head. He left. Gone. It's just you and you and you and me.
You and you and you and you and me.
Yeah.
It just points to all the voices, just like you, and me.
Idiot.
He's gone, but
Terminal velocity ceases, and you feel a something, a mass, a growth, torn out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short moment.
What? What's happening to me?
okay, bye.
Bye-bye. But you don't
You
answer.
know, I
her.
kind of like that, to be honest.
Yeah. We did. We had a mission, and we came out to do it, and we did it.
No, I mean, like, they're just falling in the abyss, and it's just like everybody's like fucking passive aggressive all
Yeah.
the time. It's just like, what now?
Nah. But you don't
It's
answer.
not like we can do anything.
Nah. But you don't answer her before she's gone, and you feel a resistance underneath your feet once more. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she come from? Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Not Joe.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course, you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. Been here before, and you always get scared.
True. Both
Let's
these
go.
options are good.
I like this one.
You can't really say you always get scared because it's been like only once.
Yeah, but like either way, he's gonna be like, "What?"
I would pick the first one.
Okay.
I would have kept him in the dark if I were you.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. So you're the real puppet master here. Can't believe I tried to help you. Dick.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once
I'm
again.
trying to figure out what's...
Going on.
Yeah, like what the mirror thing means.
You're at the cabin.
No, we're not.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Well, you don't look it.
I'm glad they saved her tits.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed? What does it feel like to change like this? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why? What do you want me to bring you next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you. I've hurt them. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? I'm ready to go back. Alright, well, let's start. I feel like this is a decent starting question.
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Thing you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer? that question?
Sure.
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
I feel like to change like this, when this is all done, you know, what do you want to do?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
So all the questions.
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed, but in this moment, all I want to know is myself.
At the end of this, once you're finished, I'm gonna kill you, right? I don't want to ask that question just yet.
Okay.
Because I don't know if I'm going to kill her. And go back, it's an invisible wall closes around me. Why can't I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untreated.
Oh, that's cool.
Interesting. And I mean, than anyone else I've met. Thank you. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why?
I would say why.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. Do not worry. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is loneliness turned to seething. She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself. She will make for a driven heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
There is a heart that dwells in them, but they are not me. They are thoughts and perspectives. They are feelings that inform my being. The wounds they've suffered and carved texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I cannot be as I was before. There are new spaces that I must fill.
Where else do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. I will transcend in due time, and there is no way forward but to contribute to my awakening.
Should we just ask? Should we just say it?
Sure.
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
I'm ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes
No,
dark and you die.
Okay. So this time, I think we negotiate
Slay the
with her.
princess.
No. We talk to her. I feel like that was the most...
I'm.
Go on.
Me, a narrator's strongest warrior, and my homies' voices in my head on a path in the woods on our way to save my wife, a woman we've just met.
Where are you reading reviews?
Yeah.
Don't read reviews, there might be spoilers.
Nah. I'm just looking at the.
Well, I'm thinking this time we negotiate with her. Because I think that was the most slay the princess route we could get.
I mean, okay.
I think that's the next big route I can think of off the top of my head before we start trying to go into different...
No, we go back and we beat her ass when she's trying to take her body.
I think we got the most slay the princess route we could have last time.
Yeah, but now we we almost slay her, but we don't slay her. You know what I mean?
We let her free.
Yeah, like when she's a ghost, we you know.
We what?
Wink, wink.
What?
You know.
Oh, I don't know.
Get that ghost pussy.
Alright. I don't think we need to... Well, here we go. I'm gonna... The specifics, we've read all these.
Why don't we
Yeah.
just go?
Well, no, because I know there was another option that opened up. Okay, look, I'll go into the cabin and I'll talk to her. If she says she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. I just want to see if there's...
Okay.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah.
Blah blah blah
Blah, 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 blah.
blah 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 blah.
Just making sure. No, you have to do it. Alright, here we go. Yeah. Everyone is doomed. Know what he's talking about. Proceeding to the cabin. I'm not gonna take the dagger this time. I have no intention of killing her.
Okay. This is the don't slay the princess route.
Yeah. Probably doing her a favor.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. I busted. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm here to save you. Lie, I'm here to save you.
Oh, I'm here to save you.
I'm not too
I'm
big
here to
on
save
hi.
you. I'm here to save you.
We try it?
I'm here to
The
save you.
the princess.
Save the princess. Let's go. How many times how many times I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here
We're making him
would
fumble.
be before it finally sinks in. That's not even a fumble. That's just I'm pretty sure that's written wrong.
No, yeah, we're making him fumble.
Yeah.
Wait, really? You were here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Damn you, ugly. You know what? I'm gonna kill you now. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
The only thing that's gonna be riding is her.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for someone like this to happen, for something like this to happen forever.
How long is forever?
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
I'll see what I can do. Examine the chains.
Do we not want to talk to her, or do we just free her?
Save the princess.
Save the princess.
I don't like the
okay.
hold on. It seems untrusting.
Alright, we do save the princess, and then we talk to her.
Yeah.
Like, the next round, we talk to her.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
No, you're doing the right thing.
You walk up to the chains, binding the princess to the wall, and give them a tug. They are large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to a chain somewhere in a cabin.
If there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. If not, maybe I can at least find you something. At least find something to break you free.
Well,
If this said explore, I'd just click this, but the fact that this is a choice.
save maybe?
I'm not sure how much saving is, like, how much saving is gonna help us.
Well, I don't know.
I'll save, but because I don't know, like, how the progress in this game works.
I mean, it probably works very similar to DDLC,
Okay.
where you would save, but the progress would still save. Like, you would reload the save, but the progress that you've already made
Okay.
would save. That's how, like, you would get the good ending.
Okay.
Is that you would have to do every route, then reload the save, then do the other route, then reload the save again.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go with. I'm putting a lot of trust into her. I want to see what she thinks.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out of it. If it meant we could finally be free.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Is someone else here? What the fuck?
Hey, let me out of here!
Yes, let me out of here. Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I shut the door. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. Try the door, but it's locked from the outside. I locked the door. It was me, Barry. I locked the door. Make your way to the bottom of the stairs. Been much easier if you just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Easier for whom?
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bones, sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Or we could use it to free her.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
We don't have a choice.
Yeah, we're full in.
We've already made our choice.
Yep.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. Cut into her flesh. Ugh. Blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No. 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 I care to let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Watch me.
What are you doing?
Warn her.
Yeah. Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade head low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriating rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
For her sake, don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again and again and again. And you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
I'm Morgan Freeman. You have died. With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-splattered cheeks.
It can't just end like this, right?
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. If two of you made your choice, it's over. Everything goes dark and you die. Goodbye.
The damsel.
Say goodbye.
Hey.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin, and in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You have to slay her. Don't, it will be the end of the world.
It's a deja vu. Wait, okay, no, but I died. What am I doing here? I guess it doesn't
Okay,
really matter.
no.
Okay, no.
Okay, no. No. Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Smitten.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're gonna save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Our beloved?
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
So all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
I'm just gonna say we go.
Yeah. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We already told you that we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Don't pay their mind. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task at hand.
What's it gonna be like in there, I wonder? Okay, so it's very fairy tale.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant. Its stone walls, draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Just enter the basement. No blade
Okay.
alone.
Okay.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing!
And she called us a hero! A hero of justice!
Flattery really goes a long way with you, doesn't it?
Yeah, maybe you should have tried that, buddy.
Try being nice next time, Dick.
Except it won't work next time because I know you're lying.
But waiting for you to come back, I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods. But this is next to uncontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
That's right, villain. And you killed us.
Well, she killed us.
Only because she made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before, so an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done, what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
That's interesting.
Hmm?
He's claiming that another world has been damned to oblivion, yet the princess here recognizes us.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
We damned a whole world? But everything reset.
Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else, and you can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Horrible for you, maybe, but we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is.
Now hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you, just do your job.
You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? Well, we know why she did that. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there?
Rescue the princess. What happened after I died?
Yeah, I'm curious because she recognizes us.
You died, and now we're talking.
Well,
That
fair enough.
tells me nothing.
I'm sorry about what happened last
But
time.
before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world? Did you?
Sure.
Tell me.
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all. Holy Jesus.
Oh. I want to save this just to see what her reaction is.
You want to do it?
I would personally save here just to, so in case we like fuck it up or something.
I mean, I feel like we're going down a path already here.
I would still save.
Honestly, the world sucks.
I'll see how she responds. I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of Misanthrope.
Lucky for you, I did destroy the world. I destroyed all of it and made it awful for everyone.
Ha! I knew it! You just confessed, bitch! Got him.
Well, I mean,
Red-handed.
is that technically a confession?
Yes.
Are we sure about that?
What the fuck does that even mean? What do you mean?
Because
Are we sure about that?
because she never confessed before. She just said, "Would that have made you happy?" And I think she's just saying whatever will make us happy.
No, I think it's different. I think she was playing it safe, and she was just like, she's just trying to manipulate us.
I mean, maybe.
But now that we're like, oh yeah, I hate people, she's like, oh yeah, I did kill all of them. So like, she was kind of like waiting to see how you would react.
I mean, maybe, but it could also be what I said.
No. How do you know that? Because she's evil.
Well, let's see where this goes.
Already figured out that she's evil. I'd point out that she just admitted to obliterating the entire world, but I guess that wouldn't actually move you. Oh, it moves me. Whatever we do next, we should do our best to not let her out.
But have you seen her angelic face? She should get a pass. She just wanted to make us happy.
By destroying the world?
Apparently, yes.
A knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
How about, yeah, sure, this one.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her arm through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of the shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior, and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her. Well, if we're rescuing her, we should probably go for that last option. For the dialogue option. Yeah, this one.
Yeah.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride, to a surprising extent, an almost unsettling extent, actually.
That's because she's perfect.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? I'm becoming self-aware. She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him always trying to drive her to violence.
Rescue the princess. No, I can't let you do that. Take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? Again? I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain! My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
You wouldn't.
I would?
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. Doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
why couldn't you just take it off, bro? Like, it's just like, yep, it's just
Yep,
off.
that's how it goes.
That's okay. You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
Yay!
Morgan Freeman, and we're doomed.
Yay!
I can't believe it, but I guess I have to. It is what it is.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you into a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon. One slip of the wrist, and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
Oh, you know what we do now, baby.
What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I've wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You just walk out, the world ends.
Yeah.
Immediately. Just like, bruh.
You know, it says gullible on the ceiling. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
You want to destroy the world? The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I wanted you to tell me what you want. There must be some...
We're gonna go in circles now. No, you tell me what you want to do. Now you want to tell me.
No, tell me what you want! What you really, really want.
There must be something you want.
Sure.
I just want to make you happy.
She can't just want us to make us... She can't just want to make us happy.
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
I want you to make me unhappy.
Bro!
What a mind trick.
There's your fucking paradox, bro. Also, after picking that option, everything just kind of went... Ugh.
Yeah. I feel like there's two routes this is going to go. We either just leave and we go into a route where... I feel like no matter what, we're already down the path of... Because we have to die. Something has to kill us.
Well, the world ends, lol.
Do
you want to save here and maybe try a different route here?
No, because I just saved, so... Let's start...
Well, if you ask what would make you happy, she would be like, making you happy would make me happy. Let's
explore.
go like this with it. Sure.
Oh, she's getting...
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
Is she broken? What's going on?
She's becoming very simple-minded. You can tell that in the art, she's becoming more and more simplified because her character is devolving as she's just becoming a damsel in distress who has left the damsel in distress. She's nothing now.
What's going on is she's lying to you. Only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
You want to end the world?
Are you seriously asking her that?
Oh, we've been over this one. I do want to end the world.
Oh, okay. Great.
I want you to make me unhappy.
Sure.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy, I can make you unhappy.
Bro.
This isn't right. Let's just get out of here.
But you need your own thing.
You need your own thing.
Okay,
Oh, no!
if that's what makes you happy.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like, we're the only ones here.
You don't get the chance to ask her another question, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
No! She was our perfect match!
She's gone. Where did she go? Should you try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before and you always get scared.
Yeah. But it feels so bad! Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
It's not the end. Whatever is on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me.
I'll see you on the other side.
Okay, if you say so, we'll trust you.
She'll be there waiting for us, I just know it!
Well, you're not wrong.
Yeah. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Ooh. You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again.
I am curious what happens if you just leave.
I think that's what we'll do next, just leave.
Yeah.
You're at the cabin.
I am growing chorus of contradiction. I'm a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at anyone is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction? No matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? I guess we'll just start at the top.
Sure.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easy as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit, even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse. Nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or another on the matter. I just want it all to stop. Yes, you're torturing me and I hate it. I think I hate you. Hmm. I'm seeing her at, I don't know what the, like, I'm personally very much seeing something similar to For anybody that's watched it, hi, I'm Mary Mary. And she seems very much like a creation of someone who's reflecting upon themselves. And the main character very much seems like someone who is also reflecting on themselves, but isn't aware of it.
Okay.
So, in that context, I would want to choose one of the first two. Because I personally don't want to see our main character walking away from it.
Okay.
I'll personally go for the first one.
Okay.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and shall make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
It's the worlds we leave behind.
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Figure out what you'll want when we finished.
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, my awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of self-knowledge.
I still don't care what I bring you next.
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences. You have your responsibilities, and I have mine.
Is this going to be the same one?
We will know when we near our destination. The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to contemplate the gifts you bring me.
I'm ready to go back.
I'm also ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. This time we just dip out. So now we're just gonna back out. We're backing out. I'm leaving.
Okay. Well, we can't do this in one video, dumbass, because I don't remember what voice it was. It's gonna sound different anyway. Yes, we played this entire game in one sitting. Do you not understand this? It's a very simple concept.
Yeah.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going? I don't need to know.
If you're persistent, I'll go to the cabin and I'll slay the princess. Ugh. Fine. Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll go to the princess and I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll say her. Maybe I won't. I guess we'll see. Lie. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I am not going to the cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. I'm gonna go walk in the opposite direction now. Quietly continue down the path from the cabin.
Yes, the last one.
Yeah, I'm just leaving. I don't care what this guy has to say.
Yeah. Whoa. There's actually shit here.
Yeah.
Okay. Fine, I suppose you just quietly continue down the pathway from the cabin, and then you reach the cabin again. You walk across the entire planet, and you reach the fucking cabin again. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. What?
What, bruh?
What? That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can be saved after all.
We turn around again. Turn around again.
We've... Yes. You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish. If you ask me, I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
I don't care. I'm not killing a princess. Good. Maybe everyone should die. That's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into this. Quietly continue down the path.
Quietly continue down the path.
Well, I just want to make sure that's like not going to the cabin, right?
Yes. No. Your silence is deafening. But fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh wait, you're at the cabin again. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess. I'm Morgan Freeman, and you're stuck here.
Oh yeah, well I guess I start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm gonna just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
Yeah. There's always a choice, but let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. Imagine you just keep walking and everybody just dies.
Oh.
Cool. The cabin follows, bro.
Yeah, it's like Monster House. Ooh, the music.
And here we go. You travel into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
Okay. Oh. Whew. Nearly had another heart attack.
What?
I thought my mic was muted.
Again?
It was not, thankfully. It was
Okay.
the other microphone input that OBS has by default that I don't know how to get rid of. So we're good. You read this one, yeah?
Yes.
Oh.
What the
Bro, what cabin you want to go to?
Houses!
Houses!
Cabins! But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. Holy shit!
The invasion of
In
the houses.
every direction there is a path and a cabin, and not just a cabin, the cabin, an infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be. Oh, wait. What's going on? But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility, because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Damn right.
You've done us all. You know that, right?
Yeah.
But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
Search for your butt.
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness, but it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Ooh.
The stranger. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of the path is a cabin, in the basement of the cabin is a princess.
Are we in an insane asylum?
No, it's the walls.
That's Teen Titans!
Cabins!
You stay here, blah 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 blah. Yeah, whatever you say, bitch. Stay in the woods forever.
Yes.
Wait. We have a lie.
Stay in the woods forever.
I am gonna save.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Okay.
Well, this is bullshit. I guess we lie.
Yeah.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I'm begging you.
No.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. You know the drill.
Contrarian. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
I love keeping an open
Well,
mind.
this sucks.
Don't fall in the hole.
What is this?
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Whoa! Yo!
This is getting trippy. Oh, look, it's all the different pieces. Like, you have the little gutsy part from the for like when she kills you. You have the Rocky for the tower. You have, I think that looks like a, I can't remember which window that's from.
It's the death, no?
I think so, yeah.
The Wraith one.
Yeah, I think so. That's what I wanted to say, but I couldn't see enough to confirm.
It's lame that we can't just leave. It's bullshit. It's like, if you don't get this ending really early, then you get fucked. The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. Chair, a foot there, enough that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths. Its material devoid of feature. Perched on the table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement, you'll need it if you want to do this right.
If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyways?
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? You have literally no idea what to expect, and no idea what we're dealing with. What, is she gonna be a combination?
That would be crazy. Like, the whole
I've
system is
already
just
told you
glitching.
what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
You're a straightforward premise.
Your mom's a straightforward premise.
Oh!
You can't just say that! Not when everything here is so wrong. Your mom is wrong. Oh! Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts, and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess. And through that action, save the entire world. If you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get her.
Oh, you've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? The Eminem
In the
song?
music, the moment! You only get one shot. Do
To
not
slay
miss
the
your chance to blow.
princess.
This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. My palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy.
There is vomit on your sweater already.
Mom spaghetti! Nervous, but on surface I look calm and ready to slay the princess. But he keeps on forgetting what.
What the- so stupid.
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together.
I'm pretty sure even the table legs are all from different, like the table's fucked
Yeah, that's
up.
what he said. That's what he said. Are you listening to the dialogue?
Oh.
Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we close our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us, dipshit. I'm not going to stop doing my job. So you're just going to have to get better at yours, and quickly if you don't mind.
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Push the mirror, take the blade.
Taketh the bladeth.
I'm gonna save here. Taketh the bladeth.
Pick the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess of the world without a weapon.
Okay, fine. You took the knife, but you really shouldn't hold it like that.
Then how are we supposed to hold it?
The other way. Thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom.
It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade as long as you have it. Just make a choice. Oh.
We hold the blade the other way.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. It just feels right.
Sure, I guess. We hold it like a serial killer. You switch your grip on that blade. Congratulations.
Yes. Isn't this so much better?
Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better. Style points. It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
Throw the blade out the window! I can't.
Fuck it. Well, why not?
Why not?
Yes, do it!
Seriously? You throw the blade at the window, glass showering the cabin as your weapon flies out into the night. I suppose you just have to deal with the princess without it. How do you... What the fuck?
What?
How did it break both windows?
Because this place is fucked up.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. All the windows broke.
How does any of this make sense?
We'll be fine, don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends? Oh well, if the princess wasn't gonna do it, the heat death of the universe was gonna come for it eventually.
I'm not so sure. This place is already messing with my head. It would be much better if we had a weapon. What's done is done is done. Good luck, hero.
Let's go.
I guess we all.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Stanley Parable.
Whoa!
Which path do you want to take?
Yes.
I definitely like the
door
looks
to
of
the
this
basement
one.
creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases, all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get. Your head throbbing with the effort to make sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, a kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odor that is simultaneously everything, and yet the sum of it all, coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. The person to live here, slaying her, is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a disquieting collag of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Oh, I see.
Hello? Hi! What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you, I'm good.
Oh, don't be such a baby. Come on, let's go. Come on.
No, I'm not a baby.
Come on.
I don't want to do this. Just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. Feels like a trap, and I don't like traps. Like, whatever we do, we're gonna die, and, you know, I kind of like living. We don't even have a weapon.
Well, whose fault is that?
Yours!
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but
And
forward.
he threw up together.
Oh no! The jokes are combining.
The shows are combining. Oh no!
Don't watch this if you haven't
It's the cream of the side.
The cream of the side.
It's the same. They threw up the cream.
They threw up the cream of the side on the wall. It messed with the atoms. Messed with the molecules in the air.
And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward.
They messed with the atoms on the the cream of the sign.
I mean, they're definitely messing with the atoms. I'll tell you that much.
No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure.
What's that?
That the fate of the world hinges on your success?
There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Ooh.
Psh.
Is this gonna determine, like,
Probably.
the princess a little bit? Like, what, like...
Take the center. Step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out all around you in all directions. Each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least it's taking you somewhere. Well, you can probably feel it.
Yeah. Well...
Concentrate on where you are, careful not to stray onto any of many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision to do someplace else. And so you take one careful focused step after another. Foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in the music the moment you own and following the correct pattern. And following what looks to you true path. I want to cut straight down, or up, or maybe sideways, or maybe fucking who knows where. But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much.
Oh.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish until the only thing experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey. Continuous march forward, a destination forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity, and at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Can I help you?
What the hell was that? What happened to us?
I feel
I
so...
can hear myself.
Oops, sorry. I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
When you take LSD.
Oh well.
It's like, that was a trip. I feel different. But we're back at the same place.
Well,
It's like you started in your room and you feel like you went on a fucking journey, but you end up still in your room. It's like, what? What? Huh?
Did I go anywhere?
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down.
You're here to...
He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit. Try and get her bearings. She seems... normal.
Sorry, I didn't realize I was here. What's your name? Getting down here was weird, like I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me? Well, I know you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here? You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you. What do you want to ask?
I don't know.
I kind of want to ask this one.
Sure.
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
Oh.
Ah!
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, and there was now another.
We can do that?
I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Those fucking cabins. Can we put her back?
Can we fix her?
Can we fix her?
Again, have you been here before?
No, but we saw a bunch of fucking cabins. Should we tell him?
It's like the Mr. Krabs meme where he's like looking through the glass like, "Aye, should we tell? Should we tell him?"
Nah, let him stew.
Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before. Deja vu. But we never went to the cabin, and we just turned around and left. Until... Oh, it's hard to describe, until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on, like, forever. And then you told us that the world ended, and we died, and then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it.
It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listen to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weasel their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, but you need to do it now.
New plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Getting you out of here, try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Leave her in the... Why is this all one thing?
Because we're gonna make more of her.
Let's do it. You ready?
Yeah.
Wait, that's not right.
Go on.
Yo, when it's when it's Netflix and chill and she gives you those eyes.
You take a step forward, your foot lands, but it lands, and it doesn't land, and it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. What the fuck?
I'm just examining them all. You can tell that they're all very different personalities. This one I recognize from when you come down, like, to slay the princess, but you're hesitating.
When you come. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. Whoa! You find a blade suddenly in your hands, all at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
But this... We can't...
Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
Because this is fucking crazy!
What the
no,
fuck?
no I don't! Because this isn't fun. Are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? This is the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating!
This was your idea! Oh!
Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all. Like a black hole.
Falls apart?
I think he's gone. I think so.
Hello!
Yeah.
Narrator! We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? Where are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others, they just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces They don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
Ugh.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this.
Yeah, but... Ugh. All surprisingly sincere. Ugh.
I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
Fuck you, me! It's a little late for regret, isn't it? Actually, regret is all you get.
Stanford?
A little too many fingers, I think.
Just a few too many.
Please.
It's gonna be okay.
No.
You'll be fine. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed.
It's gonna be okay. No.
I'll do
No.
my best.
No.
Do you want to do no,
No.
or I'll do my best?
It's up to you. Do whatever.
I'll do my best. Well,
You'll do nothing, actually.
we go back and it's like, what the fuck did you give me? What is this? Can I return refund?
But you'll never know if she hears your reply. She's gone. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Is that a mirror? Why is it here? Who are I now?
I'm just approaching. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Don't do it!
Yeah.
Don't go into the mirror!
Don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
Don't do it!
The voices feel small, distant as you approach.
No! Don't! Don't! No!
Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it.
Ooh, I see.
Hmm?
We're very unraveled. I think we're all...
Can barely see what it is.
I had to look up a little bit. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
Ugh.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
You think there are people out there?
Doesn't matter if there are. People are frail and impermanent. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something, but nothing cannot exist on its own, and because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths unwalked. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but in a shape they cannot hold. They will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
No, the point of awakening is to find out.
You send me back. I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He definitely, does. We know that for a fact. Even though obviously all the options saying he does. Because he disappears differently from everybody else.
Well, yeah.
I don't know what I'm going to do when I find he does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. Because when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself.
I want the answers.
Let's get those answers.
Yeah.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
No.
1. Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. It will be singular. A final multitude.
This is the last time. Is there anything you would like me to bring you? If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here.
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
This is the last stage before your completion. I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
There is no waiting forever. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. We'll be here, waiting for you.
Well, we got one more. We get one more choice.
Well, we did slay the princess. We did save the princess. Now we do lay the princess. Let's go.
We kind of already did lay the princess.
No, we didn't.
Well, what did we do?
We did save the princess. And slay the princess.
How do we do lay the princess?
We fuck.
Well, yeah, but like
Rule 34, baby.
we go to that website.
Yeah. Okay, I think this one we should have considering this is the last one, we have to talk to her. Agree? Disagree?
Yeah, we're gonna just talk to her.
Okay.
Okay. I say we just go to the cabin.
Blah 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 blah. We already know this.
Blah 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 blah.
Do we enter the basement or do we take the knife?
I think we just enter the basement. Or, well, we can take the... Here's the thing. If we take the blade... Because what happened last time is we came down... We talked to her. I think if talking is our goal, we just enter the basement. Because we're not here to slay or save.
Okay.
We're just here to talk. Alright. You want to read this one?
Good, you're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I'm begging you to stay focused. There's a lot writing you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
What's your name? Alright, here we go. Alright. Should we just start with the name?
Sure.
My name is Princess.
Brother! You! My name is Slay. Slay the princess.
Slay Princess.
Roll credits!
My name is Slay Princess.
No, she slayed the princess.
Slay T Princess.
Roll credits, baby.
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
No, what is your name? Your name.
You have one of those?
Do you have one of them?
Genuine question.
Is Princess your name or title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess? Maybe her name is Slay. Slay the Princess. Wouldn't that be crazy?
Was Princess your name?
Is Princess your name?
Yeah. I want to know. I want to
Is
know.
Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
What is your name?
I'm sorry. I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird.
She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. I believe you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
You locked up down here. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? I was here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. What are you gonna do if I let you out of here? I'm gonna keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We can get better. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. I just can't trust you. Retrieve the blade without saying another word. And you're like this. You definitely keep talking. We don't make action yet. There is keep her locked away though.
What are you going to do?
Yeah.
The princess hesitates before responding.
She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life.
She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter. It's not like you'd believe me.
I guess the first one.
I feel like we've already went down a path.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like we've already went down a path
I guess so.
by double asking for her name. I'm gonna go with this one.
Why not the first one?
I don't know. I kind of want to see if we can open her up a little bit at least.
Sure.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need, and you should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
Send here to slay you, but I don't actually think you're actually dangerous. See you for myself. I'm still not sure what to believe. I'm starting to think it's true. There's something about you that doesn't feel right.
I'm still not sure what to believe.
Yeah, that's kind of the boat I'm also in with this route.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's how long she has been locked away? How long has she been locked away? That's not the line, dumbass.
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
Been told. I was hoping you'd tell me no, but no, which is why I don't think you're actually dangerous.
I was hoping you'd tell me.
I don't know how to destroy the world. That's what you're getting at.
I believe her.
Doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. I don't trust that, and I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about. Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to? We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust, this is about risk. We stand to lose everything, and all for the sake of one person. A subjugation monarch, no less.
Won't kill you, but I can't just set you free. It's too risky. What if I stayed for a while and just kept you company? Maybe then everyone could be happy. Keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better. I'm sorry, I can't trust you. You're keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here.
I like the first option.
I also like the first option.
I feel like
It's either the first option or it's this one, but I feel like we'll go down a hole we've already been down before.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, every other option seems like an option we've already somewhat explored.
Yeah. Because we'll do this and it'll be like, oh, well, we need to, I'll go get the blade. And then we'll be the door lock.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If we don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
So I'm the only one who liked that idea? Sigh.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help. But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Lock her in the basement.
This seems like the only different option here.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
I know you think this is some kind of fair compromise, but it isn't. No one's here.
It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. We just stay here and keep watch. No one has to die.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here!
You turn your back to the princess and make your way back to the stairs.
Fine! Turn your back on me! But it won't be long before I slip these chains, and once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains. She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But you hear the conviction in her voice. I don't think she's bluffing.
Either way, she dropped the mask. You can still grab the blade and get back down here.
We're sticking to the plan. Oh, that's a relief. I was afraid I already committed to not slaying her.
Yeah, we're sticking to the plan.
Yep.
You'll be the death of all of us, but fine. We'll do it your way.
That'll stop her.
The table.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with a heavy wooden table that once held the blade. The blade is gone, by the way.
Okay, we can make this work.
You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue, but sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there! Why don't you make things easy on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways, and it's probably a good idea to try and get back on my good side.
She sounds fucking terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a fucking nightmare.
As she finally rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it! You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
No, No, it doesn't.
Hear me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. So all that was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster. I feel like this is the one that's most interesting to me.
Sure.
Either that or ignore her and go to sleep.
I mean, the first one is also.
I can be innocent and harmless if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best as you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar. Its lock broken and the table shoved out of the way.
Where is she?
Oh.
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try to stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs, and then your penis. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
Whose side are you on?
Yours, of course, but I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If only you'd help me get out of here. We could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time, but we both know that this is the end, don't we?
It can't be! This can't actually be how everything ends.
I'm sorry, but it is. Goodbye. Everything goes dark and you die.
GG. The nightmare.
Well, I was expecting that to go a bit better, but oh well.
Not when she got mad.
No, yeah. I meant like overall. I thought talking to her would lead to like a better ending.
Not if we just keep her locked up.
Yeah, but we made a compromise. Alright, you've already been through this before. This is
your thing.
fucking...
He's gonna kill me again!
Can we go through this? I'm getting a terrible sense of deja mustard.
Nah. He's gonna kill me. I'm gonna want that one.
Sure. Again, people don't die twice. Sekiro would have to disagree with you. As a matter of fact, shadows do. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Shh! What if he hears us?
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you?
Shit.
I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save after all.
Someone telling the truth and all this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? I guess we just proceed to the cabin because we've done that before. Yeah. Hello?
Sure. Blah 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 blah. Whoa.
I don't think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time. Well, but at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Hello. Oh, that's good. Oh shit.
What?
Bro, they watching.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table knocked on its side in a corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
Paranoid's gonna be like, take the fucking knife, please!
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time.
It's just an empty frame.
She's already gone out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
I'm going to need all of you to get your fucking shit together. The princess has not already gotten out, but if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. Yes, so deep brief breath in and deep breath out. Come on, you can do it.
Holy shit, you guys are bad at this.
Well, I didn't think you could fail, but here you are. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Man, this whole cabin is different than I remember it being. Yeah, let's go with that.
Very different.
I'm not the only one who sees her in the window, right? She knows that we're here.
Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's lie writing on this.
I would say take the blade.
Yeah. Just in case.
Just in case.
You reach down and pick the blade up from the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Can we have, like, a nuclear bomb?
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so as long as you don't lose faith in yourself.
Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Well, let's go.
Whoa.
Ooh, watch your step.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness.
Our eyes, too. You never mention the eyes.
Blah blah blah. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static. As if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. The princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're going to have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
Alright, everybody, huddle up. Huddle up.
Alright, game time. Alright, come on, come on.
Oh, I'm scared!
Shut up, bitch! Alright.
I don't know if we can. Shut up! You can do this! You can win!
You can win! You feel great! You can do this!
How hard is it to throw a knife? I'm gonna talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just gonna kill her. Mr. Nader seems to think I can do it.
I'm going to talk to her.
Yeah, we're gonna commit to that.
Yes.
Did you hear my warning a minute ago? She can't be trusted. Talking won't do you any good.
Something tells me she isn't going to be keen on talking anyway.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
It's gonna be a just floor and
It's just gonna be a
void.
void.
Yeah.
As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones, visible against the inky black of the basement, mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? It's fucking weird.
No, I'm not. Somebody be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
Excuse me? I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. It's not.
To die down here. I don't want to die again.
Shut up, bitch!
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Well, if it doesn't matter, then we'll just sit
Do
right here.
nothing.
What, do you want to do nothing?
Yeah.
Alright, let's do it.
You decided it's best to do nothing.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow.
This is it, isn't it?
And you brought a little knife with you. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think.
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts you as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open.
What are you doing?
I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want...
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it. Do it! Do it! God damn it!
Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more?
Don't you fucking do it! Do it!
You have seconds left.
Do it! Do it! Yes, do it! Come on!
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for air. Breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead, even if you look ridiculous.
Standing there, I realize you were just like me, trying to escape this shit.
Please, God.
But who's to say the right from wrong? When our God is down, I think we'll both agree that violence breeds violence, but in the end it has to be this way. She isn't attacking us. Why?
The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her, and end this before it's too late.
I want you finish me off. What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me? What happened after you killed me last time? I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave. You're a lunatic, you know that, right? If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation? How about I just kill you instead? We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends even. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave, and I'm not going to try and kill you, so do your worst. Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare. I was wondering if there'd be a toss the blade option. Okay, let's get out of
me
here.
too.
Because, I
would like this option.
I also like this option because I'm very much like, I only brought the blade as a, because you did kind of go a little crazy.
Yeah.
But I don't want to do this. Like, if you, like, just, yeah.
Are you serious? You fling the blade into the fucking void, denying yourself the opportunity of a slay her and finish your mission.
Nobody's happy here, but maybe it's for the best.
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am. You're always going to be a coward.
Raises, whoa.
Oh shit.
Raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down. You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you. Like a creeping bowl, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again. Decay and bloom. A million stitches from a million microscopic wounds. Reflected on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken.
No, 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 no.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out!
A lonely soul in a room by itself weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And it's there again.
Let me out!
A reprieve, a good life, love, children, a steady career, recognition from your peers. Here, one moment, gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Let me out!
Diagnosis, it forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse, lonelier.
Let me out!
No, 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 no! What is happening to us?
Let me out!
This is all too much. I can't keep going. I can't.
You can't keep going. What are you talking about? But he doesn't respond.
Oops. I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Your body is dead, but you live on. Oh. Oh, oh.
Oh.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh, flashbang. Moment of clarity.
You're on the path. What the
Shit,
fuck?
shit, what the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing?
Well, you're the broken.
Why am I the broken?
Well, that's the pattern, right?
Wasn't it they're already broken?
Maybe?
I think there was
I-
a broken. I think you were the broken.
Yeah, cause... Yeah, I just wasn't expecting them to reuse, like, a voice. Interesting. I wonder if there are other voices that come up in other paths that were in there are multiple paths.
I think it was like... There was a princess, I think. It's also fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember.
You shouldn't know about the princess, at least not until I... Wait. Wait. You've already been here, haven't you?
I guess. It feels so long ago. Almost like we've never left.
We have to let her out.
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her.
Slay. We decided not to do that, didn't we?
Whoa.
Opportunist.
I guess I'll be this one?
Yeah.
I don't even know. We're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with powers here, and nobody else can do much of anything. Oh.
Oh shit, everyone's here. Everyone is here.
No. We were supposed to keep her trapped here forever, I think.
We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart?
The hunted?
We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere.
There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything.
We love her, so we have to set her free!
This is the new one.
This is another new one.
I have to keep up with the voices. It's so
so
many.
hard when there's not a character I can picture it on too.
Yeah.
How many voices
to, like-
can we do challenge?
Yeah. How many voices can we do without actually having like something? Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us?
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love.
He's back.
Why are there so goddamn many of us? There aren't supposed to be this many of us! What the hell? It's supposed to be my moment.
You're losing your mind.
Oh no. This is bad. Like, really fucking bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
I think they're all wrong. That's a good question. How many times have you all been here? What if we don't go to the cabin? Can you make sense of them? I feel so disjointed. I don't know if I can pull this off. I don't know if I can slay her. The only way out is to do nothing, so nothing I will do.
Can you make sense of them?
Yeah. Because all of these feel like different routes for like, well, they're you don't go anywhere because they're all explore, but they all feel like the different paths you've taken. Like, obviously this is the one where we just do nothing. This is the...
Do we want to explore them?
This is the one we're doing where we're very paranoid. Let's definitely do a little bit of exploration.
Can you make sense of
Yeah,
them?
not one I'm interested in.
There's nothing worth making sense of. They're clearly all traumatized.
Now we have
Me,
to,
right?
yeah. Now we have to remember all the voices.
And yet you aren't. And yet you aren't. We break apart and you stay the same.
Yeah, what's your secret? Why can you break the rules when we can't?
And I guess we may as well explore, right?
Sure.
What if we don't go to the cabin?
I think they're all wrong.
Yeah.
What is this? This is you.
Yeah.
We've tried that.
It doesn't work.
Our hearts always brought us back to her.
The deck is stacked! That motherfucking dealer, he always rigs the goddamn game! I shoot myself every single time, that piece of shit!
Do not
It's
play
a
buckshot roulette.
50-50 and I lose every time!
Do not play buckshot roulette with that piece of shit.
So many paths and they're all circles.
Getting back to his earlier question, how many times have you all been here? I think they're all wrong. Which one of these do you want to do?
Either one is fine, I guess. Many times.
It feels like we've been here forever, but it also feels like we've barely been here at all.
It doesn't matter.
Yes, we just have to do what she says, and then everything will be fine. It won't. It will be for us. She said so. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you.
There's no difference between fine and not fine, it just goes on and on.
That doesn't make sense. I only remember being here twice before this, and some of you don't seem to remember being here at all. Did I hear those other times? Did someone else make the decisions?
Sure.
Interesting.
What does here even mean if you really think about it?
Shut up. You were here.
Every single time.
You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order.
And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged.
You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget. I drink every day.
I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame, really.
This is awesome.
This is awesome. This is interesting. Remember what I did, then it couldn't have been me that did it. True?
True, bro.
True. Truing.
Just truing, bro. Don't think about that too hard. All it will do is weaken your resolve and make it that much harder for you to slay her.
Maybe you're shattered in your own way.
Are you your memories, or are you the one perceiving the present moment?
Here you go philosophizing, blasting again. It never goes anywhere.
Yes, this is far from the first time you've asked us about consciousness. Who am I? What am I? What is I? Who even cares?
They're good questions. Great questions even, but they don't have any answers.
And they all just end in quivering torment.
Doesn't matter what we do, because we always find her. And if we don't find her, she always finds us. Deck's stacked, I tell you. Great! The shotgun's always a 50-50 and I lose.
And then she smashes us into smaller pieces. If all of you just stopped feeling, we could have been done with this ages ago.
Your thoughts are far too scattered to rein back in. Your only option is to silence them. Kill them.
I think they're all wrong. Of course we're wrong.
She's the only thing that's right.
Yes, obviously they're all wrong. What are you going to do about it?
I don't know if I can slay her.
I don't care how you feel. You have to slay her. You have to pull yourself together. You have to snap out of it.
You're lucky you haven't been stuck here like the rest of them. There's no other way to keep going. You either need to forget, or you need to stop feeling much of anything. They can't do either.
He's not wrong. He's the only smart one left, if you ask me.
He's worse than her.
I guess we proceed to the camp.
Guess we go. I will save though, just in case.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually you do make it to the cabin, or rather you make it to the place a cabin should have. Instead, all you find is an empty hill. No, this isn't. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there.
Don't ask him about the mirror.
He always says he never sees it.
He always lies.
And he always makes it gone. Piece of shit, just like he makes bullets disappear from the fucking shotgun.
Stay focused. You still have a job to do. And it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do.
She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose. Give them space. What if it helps them? What if they need to be heard?
Sure.
They've been hurt too much. It's why they are the way they are.
Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving.
Or, alternatively, you could just give up.
Oh, we don't have, not really.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin. The cabin isn't there.
You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it!
Smash it to pieces!
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free. It's the only way we can have our thoughts back!
Just go around it?
Just do something. It doesn't matter what.
Proceed. Proceed. What? Proceed to what? Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific.
That's a new one. Do you think it'll work?
Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them.
And it has already worked. It's gone, don't you see? We're one step closer to her.
The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating. But there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in. Wrong and unsettling as it may be. The only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt. Flaw? A hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
Take it. It's the only way forward. Well?
I guess you have to take the blade.
You have to take the blade. Oh, bye.
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the butthole in the sand appears. The ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth. You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss, and the abyss gazes back. It is so very deep. The butthole. And deep in the bowels of the earth, you see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread.
It's her.
She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
You really are a coward.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pen blinks closer.
I was joking when I said that way back when. You know that, right?
And closer.
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could match you.
And closer.
Watching over me forever. That was so brave.
And closer.
But forever is so, so, so long. And time erodes everything. Except for me. I've already taken your will and you're not getting it back. All that's left is for you to take my hand and let me out. It'll be so much fun. You and me together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Mostly just me, but you'll get to be there too. A witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want, gilded and everything. Now don't pause, don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need, and you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something! Do anything that isn't taking her hand!
You're just an object, a tool. You once were something else a long time ago, but that was something you. But was that something you, or is it just a dull and jaded memory? There is no other ending here. There is another ending here! You know what?
Yes.
I'm curious.
Okay. Uh-huh.
I was wanting to see if that would do anything. Okay, that did not do anything. I just didn't like the way it says there is no other ending here.
Load the save, brother.
Load what save?
I don't know. One of the saves of all time.
What if we just go to the main menu and do new game? See?
Well, it's just normal.
Well.
Well, I guess we don't have a choice.
We don't have a choice.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you. The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts, but then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next. I didn't think I'd be so tired.
The princess, exhausted, slumps.
Why is it so cold?
I don't know if this is supposed to be like that, but if we, like, just happen to stumble upon this randomly, and this is the last one, that's pretty good.
That is pretty good. Because I don't know, like, how in-depth all of this is. Like, I don't even know if, like, genuinely, like... Because there's more... I think there's more endings we could get.
Probably.
We never explored what happens if we talk to her as a ghost.
Yeah. They never explored what happens if we just give in when she's like a god or something, right?
Yeah.
We never tried to run away with her.
There's a lot of options we didn't explore, and so I don't know if that's we're going to get like there's different ways you can form the princess by the end. But this will be like our pure, like, honest, like, formation of the princess.
Yeah.
You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. And if everything can, like, change, I don't know if, like, every time you get to the final piece you need, that the last one will always give you the different voices all at the same time. I don't know, because that felt very natural.
Yeah.
But who knows?
She's gone.
Yeah, I can finally think again. Almost.
The mirror's back.
What does that mean for us?
I'm sure it'll be worst away, just like her, every time.
Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they?
There's also the voice of the hunted. I don't know where the voice of the hunted would come up. It doesn't seem like there's much else to do here.
Finally, we can smash it! And then smash the princess too!
Will you stop with the smashing?
Let me smash!
What do we say, boys? Do we smash? Or do we pass? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves?
Yeah, I think I'd like that.
Seems we've got a maturity. All that's left is to give it a look.
You step towards the mirror once more. Its secrets remain hidden. Its mysteries remain unresolved. It's gonna be the princess.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line, but... You know, I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready. This was a good journey.
It feels... okay. The fear's gone.
I'm done fighting, I think.
My heart feels quiet.
The game was always gonna end.
I'll be free of all of you.
I'm ready for the truth.
I'm ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here.
Boys, it's been an honor. I love you guys.
Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. It's nothing. You are nothing at all. That isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image and the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Oh. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry. I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you a part of me, or are you something else? You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why? I've met you many times. Have you been the same all along? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? What is this place? Where are we? What do you want to ask? You want to just start at the top?
What are you?
You something like me?
There was one that was lower.
If you're not me, then what are you?
Yeah. I am an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Okay, we don't get all the options in the world. I feel like we're running out of time.
You're the one who wanted to slay the princess. Why?
Why? Yeah. Where was that one?
It was.
Why?
You just
There.
went over it. Yeah. Because among. Whoa! What the fuck is going on?
What?
The background over there. What is that?
Where?
Like in the mirror.
That's him.
Like that is the Eldritch Beast, bro.
Well, he's a bird, and his reflection is shattering, and it's mirroring the.
Why does he have teeth?
Because he's the crazy eldritch bird god.
Yeah, I'm telling you, he's the Eldritch Forward, bro. Eldritch God. Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wing, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone. So when I'm gone... I'm gone, just carry on, rejoice every time you hear the sound of my voice. Just know that I'm looking down and you smile. And I didn't feel no pain, so baby don't feel no pain. Just smile back.
You said she contains death. What is she? How many times have you been the same? You made me, then what am I? What is the princess? Did you make her too? What is this place? Where are we? Why would you want to rid the world of death? That's an interesting question. I'm pretty sure death is good, actually. Important, even. Who cares about dying? I've died plenty of times.
I want, so... What is the princess? I want to know that. Yeah, this one. She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation. Or most of it. And nature is why I have to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. Seems that every me you met the real shit job of it, though.
Destroy the concept of transformation. How is that existence any better than death? Or even different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse.
If I destroy her, won't I be alone? No.
First option. I
Like
don't
that
want to. Don't pick it, but like I'm just.
Looking at it, yeah.
Here.
Do you have anything to say for yourself for all this hubris? After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? Do you know that things won't just be worse if I destroy her? To live in a world without her. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I ever get to see you. Capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be. Can't I just will her into something small? And the same all along. If you made me, blah, blah, how did you die?
Oh, if you made me, what am I? That's also one I wanted to explore.
Things. Why is she a princess? Why couldn't she be an ant or a slice of soggy bread?
Why did you make her a princess? I'm curious of what am I, and also the other ones about the death.
You want to do what am I?
Yeah, sure. You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death. Okay. This one I also like.
Yeah, I'm very curious on this one. Wanna do it?
Sure. When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
When you're delusional, you mean to say for yourself for all this hubris. Does anyone else know about us? I want to be a god. I want to be me. A god. I always knew I was something special. You're the narrator. Like you said. Any questions? This said heard when brave blah blah blah. I'm sorry. Whatever people believe her to be, can't I just swim? Yeah. Well, this was a construct. What is it supposed to do? Why would you rid the world of death?
Why would you rid the world of death?
Yeah, that this is a good one.
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die, so you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying. If I destroy her, won't I be alone?
You want to ask that one?
It's one of the questions if we don't get anything else.
I'm curious on why he made her a princess.
Sure. I didn't make her a princess, but I wove the idea of her into something your scattered mind could fathom. You chose for that something to be a princess.
Only got a few more questions. Just to make a princess. Why couldn't I have made things easier on myself and picked on something smaller? We didn't know. How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept? You call this place a construct?
Sure,
What is
this
it?
one.
Yeah.
It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done. It was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through. The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world. But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore. If I destroy her, won't I be alone?
Yeah.
Yes, you will. But it will all be worth it. Wait. Where will we go? Okay.
Do you know about the looping? So many of the times I've met you, you denied it as even being a possibility. Why did you lie to me?
Keep that in mind.
Are you a god? Or were you a god? You know, all this was I. How did you die? If neither of us leave this place, does that work? Can we just stay together and leave the people out there alone? I like that one too. I'm assuming we only got 2 more.
Me too. Yeah, I guess we go with that one.
This one?
Yeah. It wouldn't work. Her nature as the shifting mound makes it so nothing can last forever as it is now. It wouldn't matter how long the two of you waited. Eventually she would find a way to leave. And then everything would change. Everything would face oblivion. And until then, the clock ticks on.
Run out of questions. We're out of questions. I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. Easy, I'm going to destroy Lie. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all this.
I personally think it's that.
I also agree, like...
I was hoping his answers would give me, like, an idea of what everything means. But now I just have more questions.
I want to ask more questions. I definitely, like, it's either this one or this one, so I don't want to slay her.
I'm like...
I don't think, I honestly am this because I don't think I'm going to slay her. I don't...
I would personally choose I haven't decided.
We'll go with that one then.
It's... Because I'm trying to figure out what he's saying. Like, I'm still trying to wrap my head around of what the princess really is. Is she, like, death itself? The concept of death?
If she's the concept of death, then the concept of death is important. Like, you can't live without death.
I do want to see what she thinks, though.
I will save, but we'll go with that option.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I am just an echo, and echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet. Vast and nascent god. And it's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you.
You are all of me. I am all of me, and you're all of me?
When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find.
Ugh.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long. My heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
It's you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? Long quiet, but I don't know what that really means. I kind of want to ask that one, to be honest.
I want to ask the second one, but okay.
Then we'll ask this one.
Well, it's up to you.
We'll probably get to ask both, to be honest. So we'll start with yours.
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him. I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
That's what I was thinking. Because it seems like he died at one point and then... And so he wanted to rid the world of death. I'm a little quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting, but it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the Echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning, or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all this? Why is it all falling onto me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out and an entire world ends for good, I can't do that. You're always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. I told you what was going to happen when we reach this point. Slay the princess. Slay the princess. It's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go.
Slay the princess.
No.
Roll credits.
I want to ask this one.
Bro, stop simping.
What?
Stop simping, brother. Slay the princess. Roll
What?
credits.
There's a difference between sipping and just murder.
Stop simping. Well,
gotta
yeah,
ask this
obviously,
question.
because you're the one simping.
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Don't you have a say in all this? Why is it all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Hmm. Definitely not that one. I think this one. What do you think?
I don't know.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. So what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it. There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart, and there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another. But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Can you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
Address this vessel statement directly. Appeal to your shared human. You speak about life and death and chain stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. Reject her authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. Argue your independence. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. Reject her perspective. I won't engage with violence. Remain silent. What are you thinking?
What are you thinking?
Well, I'm trying to think. I think we are arguing with the vessel itself and not her. I'm thinking of the vessel as a separate entity that is shared within her.
Okay.
And so I'm trying to think about how that reflects what my thoughts on this are. This one kind of reaches out to me a little bit.
Sure.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me. My masses mob you. There is no beginning to them, and there is no end. There is only the flood of bodies, and every moment you hold every possible sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. But in the end, he reflected it back at me for a brief moment. Both of us were everything. We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
You need to appeal to your shared humanity. This has always just been about us. Two people forced to hurt each other again and again, but we don't have to hurt each other anymore. Reject her authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since I got here. This other world can exist without you. I get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. I just don't know how. Fight early and surrender. I want to keep appealing to the humanity.
Sure.
You cling to your notion of pain as suffering. There is beauty in ugliness and love in conflict. Your lover drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it now that it is within your grasp?
There can be love and conflict and beauty and ugliness between us without bringing the whole of reality into the picture. I honestly want to keep appealing to the humanity.
Okay.
Do you have any objections?
Not particularly. I don't really know where anything of this is gonna go, so.
We are the whole of reality. Flesh is a vehicle, and to destroy the flesh is to strand the spirit. With violence, you stranded me, and with violence, I sought to twist your flesh back into mine. When forced between choosing your death and forfeiting your body, you chose agency. But agency requires action, and action requires an endless tapestry of events. In your final moments, would you remove action itself from reality?
The whole of reality. Why won't you see me the way I still see you? Why won't you see me for what I am?
I could ask you the same. There's only room for one of us to be blind here, and I know it to be you. We are each other's mirrors, and are we not divine? What is a person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, and grind the bones. When it's all gone, do you still have who you started with? A person is not a body. Death is a transformation to something new. There's only bodies that fear it.
To be so big, you can come back down to my level. You can come back to me.
Why would I stoop to your level when I am offering you ascension to mine? It's so peaceful here. Beautiful, eternal, but ever-changing.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake your will. You begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that exists only in relation to everything that it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
So easy. It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? I'm ready to go, but how do we leave here? I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. I was told there was enough of you and me to preserve meaning. Because I'm gonna trust that's true. To fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. You are cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. I kind of like that option.
Yeah.
I want to go with it.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Which hero are you? You have no idea how good it is to- I honestly was not expecting to hear.
Fuck!
I thought voices weren't allowed here. I thought you died whenever I looked in the mirror. What do you want to ask him? You have no idea,
No idea how
good it is to hear you, friend.
It's good to be here. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Ready?
I'm ready.
Then let's go! We start the game from the beginning. And here we are again. I'd say we were back when it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
I'd like that for old time's sake. Just you and me. Did anyone else make it to the cabin? Is the narrator really gone?
It's just you and me. It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there jumbled up in the rest of her.
Or still sounds. Could you describe the cabin to me for old time's sake? Wait, I want him to describe
Is the
it.
narrator really gone?
You want to ask it?
Sure. Yeah, it's that silent in here. whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Good riddance. I don't actually know how to feel about him being gone. It's funny, after everything he put us through, I'm kind of sad to see him go.
True.
True. We say it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been a part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
If the offer still stands, could you describe the cabin to me for old time's sake?
Yeah, of course. Well, the interior of the cabin is, it's cabin. Yeah, well, there isn't much here, just like table and knife and a door. Oh, and some windows, yeah. There's no mirror either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
No. No. I'm confident. We don't
Okay.
need the blade.
Take the blade. Slay the princess. Roll credits. Do it, you fuck.
No.
Oh my fucking god.
Well, the blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far. Which is, I mean, it's not great, but like, I mean, it's somewhere. The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
You figured out what you want to do yet? Or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
Sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us, but, you know. And down we go. We should keep her waiting.
And here you are. And it's empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting, detail for detail. I wonder what else will be different. Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
So good to finally see you again. I'm sorry for all the times I've hurt you. I don't think I want to be a god. Are you the same as you are out there? Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you? So now that we're here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name? None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it? What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be? What if we just leave? Let's explore.
I kind of want to just say I'm sorry.
Sure.
The first time we met, I literally beat you to death with my bare hands. You don't have to apologize to me.
That's true. This is interesting. I wonder.
That is true. She has a point.
But still, I appreciate it. And I hope you can also forgive me.
You know, when she puts it like that, I think we should totally kill her. This is a load of barnacles. Scroll down. Okay, alright, that's great. Yep, you just... Yep.
Sorry, I wanted to say that.
Yeah, you keep simping, buddy.
Right back at you. Anyway, it
Voice of the Smitten over here.
I just want to be nice.
Right back at you.
You just want to simp.
In
You
a
can be
way.
nice without simping, brother.
That's what I'm doing.
No.
Right back at you. In a way, it hasn't been much time at all. It feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. Thanks for coming back.
Which princess are you? Or is there something else you want to ask?
Well, I think there was option, but I don't think it existed.
Which option?
I think it's not there anymore.
Well,
Like,
what was it?
It was there. I don't remember, but it was something interesting.
I don't see anything missing.
Go up, I guess. Are you the same?
I don't know. I'm a part of her, I think. But she's seen so much more than we have. Like, she's seen everything, right? I don't think I could hold all that without losing myself. I don't think you could either.
Which princess are you?
Can I have the name? The name. I want to. What is your name?
You want the name?
Yes.
I never had one. And do not call me the shifting mound. It's too much. And I've always been a princess to you, right? So why don't we stick with that? And as for you, well, hero works for me.
Wait, no, that's me. you know, I think I like this.
I could get behind that.
I can roll with this.
Is this the real you?
I'm gonna call you Slay. Slay the princess.
No.
You go with this one.
I don't really care about this one, to be honest. But sure, go for it, I guess.
I'm the same princess that's been with you since the beginning, and I feel real. But I also feel like I'm a lot more than I was then. We've been through a lot together. I don't think there's anything more real than that.
This was ever really fair for either of us, was it?
Sure.
No, it really wasn't. But just because it hasn't been fair doesn't mean that it hasn't been worth it. I'm really glad I got to know you.
What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be?
Sure.
I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with. It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists. She's this big, unrelenting force, and there's no arguing with her. But I guess that was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here too. Should she get to exist? I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you. And like I said earlier, I don't really want to be her. I think I just want to be me.
Yeah, I'm happy not to be everything. Just being us is plenty. I just like being me. I'm me. I'm just me.
You tell him, hero.
Doesn't matter what we call
Good
ourselves.
job, me, I think. Dab me up, me. Dab me up, me.
Yeah! Now we're talking!
Doesn't matter what we call ourselves. It's just another label, and I don't think labels have ever helped us. All they do is cram us into boxes where we don't fit. Just like this cabin.
What if we just leave?
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
Take her hand in yours. I don't know, but I've always wanted to leave with you. I just didn't like being a god. I want to walk through that cabin door as we are, just you and me. Now, knowing what it means is why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know this. Doesn't matter what happens or what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want. Interesting that this one says explore.
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 One of these two I'm thinking on.
Really? Okay. That's
What?
You're such a simp, man. Jesus Christ.
I'm into the moment here.
Jesus Christ. It's called Slay the Princess, not Lay the Princess. Jesus Christ.
I want that too.
I think I'm going to stay right here. Because this is kind of cringe, you fucking simp. Whatever you're doing right now, whatever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you, so I'm just gonna stay here, you fucking simp.
You gonna be okay alone? Are you sure you don't want to come?
To become the princess.
You gonna be okay alone?
Sure you don't want to come? Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be alone for too long anyways. The others are still around here somewhere. I'll find them, whatever.
I'll just walk around and then I'll hear, God damn it!
Hey!
I'm on your trail now!
I got scammed again! Fuck!
I want to smash something!
Hell yeah, it's the boys! You didn't get to explore everything else, man.
Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend. It's a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, and electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel her hand tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this. Yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
This is it. I have no idea what it's going to be like out there. Not that I'm scared of anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen.
She leaves the cabin and the world ends.
And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
If she leaves, the world is going to fucking end. I fucking told you.
That's what it's gonna be like out there. Are you ready? He's gonna open it. I love you.
Okay, thank
Of course I
fucking
am.
God.
Are you?
And there it is.
Slay the princess.
Slay the princess.
Lay the princess.
That was
if
really
you
good.
If you would have picked the first option, I was gonna call you such a fucking simp. Holy shit! I was looking at. I'm like waiting. I was sitting there like, better not fucking pick that option, dickhead.
That was really good. That was really good. I really enjoyed that.
Yeah, it was all right, except the times when you were fucking simping. But okay.
I loved the art.
It wasn't exactly what I expected, to be honest.
No, it wasn't either.
I kind of, I don't know. I expected it to have like, lol, like different kind of like endings and stuff. Where if you like, depending on your choices you make, you get a different kind of like princess. I was kind of expecting that. I was not expecting it to be like some crazy eldritch horror shit and gods and shit. So that was kind of surprising. It was very like philosophical a lot of times, and I was not expecting that to be there. And it was kind of like sometimes it was just kind of like, what? But overall, it was pretty fun.
Yeah.
What a nice dating sim. Whoa.
Oh shit, more options. Join the Discord. Join our mailing list. Join the subreddit. Follow us elsewhere. Make your playlist.
Return to main menu.
Play our other game. For free?
No.
I'll join the subreddit.
Why?
I like joining subreddits of things I like.
Make my playlist. Oh, it's Spotify. I'll do that. I have the thing saved, so. Return to main menu. That was really, really good.
They should have changed the main menu after you finish the game that she's
Yeah.
like gone.
Yeah. That would have been nice.
There is something I'm interested in though.
Yeah.
So I got an achievement.
Uh-huh.
Finish the game.
should.
The good
Uh-huh.
ending doesn't count.
Okay.
Did we get the good ending?
Yeah, the good ending was the one where you kill the princess.
Well, do you want to go and explore some of the things we didn't explore?
Do you?
I will. I am interested. If you don't want to, then we can just end it here. I don't mind either way.
I guess you didn't get the achievement, Sag.
Which is
Well, I think you did get the good ending, or you were supposed to, but it was like you are already committed, so to like completing her or something. I guess you didn't.
what?
Because you slayed the princess, because we were like, oh, just slay the princess, because you were asking if we got the good ending.
Uh-huh.
And we did get the good ending. We got the little drawing. You don't remember?
Yeah, like the what drawing?
But
like
it was like a very like a kid drawing kind of thing.
oh.
But it didn't let us get the ending because it was like, oh, you're already like committed
Okay.
to completing me.
Because there's a lot of things left to do in this game.
Yeah.
There are I have only earned 21 out of 97 achievements.
Yeah.
There are a
Maybe
lot
we'll
of
do it
other
next
paths.
time.
We shall see.
Well, it's very much of like the choices. Like it's very much like the paths that we took usually branched out a little bit.
Yeah.
So like we've already talked about like running away with her,
Talking to the ghost.
talking to the ghost,
Maybe doing something
Fucking-
different with the when we talk to her, because instead of like locking her up.
yeah, when when she's like the god to just give in and not fight her.
Yeah.
So it's very much of like just branching out paths, I think.
Yeah.
We essentially did reach. It's very much of like we reached the end of the game. We finished the game, but it was very much of like our.
That was our route.
Our ending.
That's
This is,
so.
like, our-
I would be so fascinated in seeing other people play this game and seeing what routes they get.
Yeah.
But that will do it for this one.
It's very similar to Detroit,
Yes.
where the different like you make the different decisions and they all like pretty much matter because you
Yeah.
can get like different stuff. Like essentially the story will relatively like revolve around the same things, but you can choose like what paths you want to take,
Yeah.
what outcomes to get.
But yeah, that will do it for Slay the Princess. This will probably be uploaded as its own like video of like just titled like Our Route, like in the title. And we'll probably be back in the future to like take a look at some of the other things we could do. Give those a little peek. And those will just be like extra stuff, extra routes. That will be probably more edited. This one will probably just be a collage of all the recordings. So thank you all so much.
You're welcome.
Save or slay or lay or gay the princess. The choice is yours. Say something.
No.